Friday already? Where's the day go? Where's the week gone, bro? Where's the week gone, man? What the hell? No, thank you for the profit for the 14 months, big dog. Thank you, big man. Yeah, sorry I'm late, chat. I was grocery shopping with the G-Ma. I think this is our, what is it, our 5th stream, chat? Want to say that? Want to say it's about 5th, 6th stream? What do you update? What do you mean update? There's gonna be no update. Does it exist? What's Eidolon? Eidolon is not existent, big man. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, Envyistic coming in with T1 for the 2 months. Bowler Medic, baby. With that big T2, 22 months. Yo, big dog. Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, dude. Put Brother Man on the board when we get started. I forgot to freeze the fish.
To this game.
Dude, good. I'm glad. Yo, Mr. Wind coming in with that gifted. Grinding on the main, cooking on the alt. W, dude, W. Well, I'm surprised the fish ain't dead yet, to be honest. Jen, I'm not very good at taking care of fish. Pretty good at taking care of Momo. Not very good at taking care of some virtual fish. It's an unfortunate circumstance. What I meant to say was, Jet. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome to another beautiful day of OldSchool RuneScape. I mean, you got that right, dude. You got that right. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Kick. Hello, Vod watchers and 24/7 channel. We're back at it again. How we doing today? How we doing today? I got to put Molar Medic on the board because the man dropped the big old T2. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, I actually ended up doing a bunch of work yesterday. Yeah, we also hit 82 on Opera. Super solid, super awesome. We love that for us. We managed to, I ended up working, I don't know, like 12, 14 hours, somewhere around there yesterday on the new script for the new RuneScape video. So the RuneScape video is actually in full force right now. So that's cool. That's happening. That's awesome. I'm gonna be honest with you. A little bit bigger than I bit off. It's a big one. Yeah, well, no, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. So I mean, you know, it's gonna be interesting. Can we hit 100 on kick? Getting OSRS before drop rate in the big 2026? Yeah, dude. Yeah. 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 I want to try something different. Try something a little bit different, you know? We're gonna, you know, actually continue to play OSRS. We need some sort of content within the OSRS community to help drag an audience over to help build up the demographic so we actually have some momentum. Real question though, are you having fun with OSRS? No. No, I'm not. It's a terrible game. Hate the fucking game. It's absolute trash. Trash belongs in the bin. No, if honestly, if you want me to be isn't integrated with YouTube and Kick other than subs only? What do you mean? Wait, can you guys... Wait. Can I not see Twitch? Hold on. Wait, is Twitch chatting that I can't see? Or what are you talking about, Joel? No. Oh my god. Hold on. I thought Twitch chat was just dead. My bad. Hopefully the stream didn't just go down. Okay. Only paid messages went through? Okay, we good now? Boys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Twitch was dead. I thought I just came into a dead chat. I'm like, shit, all right. I guess we do it this way. Yo, what's up, boys? Yo, what's up, boys? Yo, sorry about that. Yo, all right. Yo, what's up? Sup. Sorry, Jet. We've been here, man. Finally? I'm sorry. Pay to win on Jet. What about the message about car warranty? Yo, what's up, Audie? What's going on, big dog? We good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, sorry. There was a new update for StreamerBot, so I think it messed up a lot of the tokens and the authentications. Yeah, Joel's being a fucking legend right now. Yeah, what's up? Sup. Sorry, guys. What, you guys thought I was just ignoring you, or you just noticed that the chat on this side was just not existent? And you were like, what the fuck? You use Streamlabs or OBS? I use OBS. But it's a little bit more complicated than that. So I use OBS as my container for streaming. And then I use StreamerBot, which is a meant for multi-chat and sort of the integration part of it. Hi, Griffy, is that a new shirt? Yeah, man, it's a new shirt. I bought a pack from Amazon and it came in and I was like, nice, clean shirt. So I put that on. W, we love that for us. Yo, Draculair, thank you for the primer, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, chat not moving, dead streamer. I was like, man, you guys are just really not feeling OSRS today, eh? I was like, shit, man, god damn. Get a RuneScape shirt for stream. Listen, so we're already looking at a few things. Green next. I got a green one, a navy blue one, and a gray one for now. Bro's so rich, he doesn't do laundry, just orders clean shirts every day. It cost me $16 for 3 pairs of shirts. I don't know if you want to consider that rich man luxury, but, you know, it is what it is. You know? That's Canadian. That's like $3.50 US. I don't know about you. That's like a big old 350 Loch Ness Monster type shit. You know? So, you know, it's not that bad. 3 pairs or 6 shirts? 3 shirts. 3 shirts. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, so let's just get a quick call out here. YouTube, are you working? Kick, are you working? Twitch, are you working? Do we just make sure that this chat is going perfectly fine here so we can continue with our business? Twitch is working. Okay, great. We got Twitch. Twitch is good. YouTube? Just start OSRS back up on my iron. W. Yeah, we good? Okay. YouTube's good. Kick. Squanchy. There he is. W. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I rated from the 24/7 already. Yeah, we got that under control. So as I was saying, yes, yesterday I took a day off, and I was actually going to take a day off, but then I decided that, you know, it'd be a good idea to get started on the RuneScape video. Boys. It's different. It's different. That was like a solid 12 hours working on a script, dude. All I could say is the video that I am working on is something that you guys are never going to see, or never seen from me before. That's all I can say. It's all I could see. So 24/7 generating anything decent? Yeah, it's doing all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's worth it. That's all you need to know. It's worth it. Yo, Verifix. Ah, but you can't put VIP. Ed Mod, dude. Yo, thank you for the 100 consecutive streams. Good day, Goat. Yo, what's up, Jet Big Man? I'm getting random shirts from Yeetie, $4 a shirt. Nothing but dope graphic tees. Yeetie, eh? Might have to take a look at that. Renai, maybe send me a link. Yo, Wally coming in with the 105, dude. Hey, G, I have a question about Eidolon. How do I print atoms? So you need to set a cap on your atom collider, or wait until you get to the max cap, which is 1,050 mil, and everything after that will be converted into atoms. It's a side hustle. I was just making sure. I don't know if I'd call it a side hustle. Yeah, I would say it's just another way to support the main hustle. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't like the term hustling. I don't think I'm hustling shit. You know, I feel like working the corner, and I'm just popular at working the corner. You know, my biggest client's named Big Terry. You know, I give him a special voice. You know what I'm saying? We didn't solo. No, we're doing a lot of questing today, actually. Growing that hair on his bald head is the real side hustle. I think I got a haircut next week. That's crazy. Hey, man, $20 is $20. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes in the end, you gotta... That's so dumb how I didn't see you guys. We doing the pandemonium today? I don't know. I guess whatever's on the quest list. We're just... Basically, the plan for today is we're just gonna bust out as many quests as possible. Just keep on going down. Bang, 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 bang. So we selling cats for 200 death? No. We ain't doing no cats. We got the one cat for the quest. We ain't doing any more. Fuck that. All right? I sucked at Tamagotchi. I ain't playing that shit either. Sent you the main site, specific mystery shirt option. So if I order a shirt, are they going to send me like an extra, extra large? $20 of this economy? Considering I just spent like fucking $200 on groceries. Dude. Oh, God. I feel like I didn't get anything, and I feel like it was like, to be fair, I also bought Momo food as well. You need it for further quests, and you have a plugin to manage it. No, I did one cat. I already got the cat up to full. You only need one. Do you know you can do the waterfall quest while double seeing red? What? The best part is I'm wearing red. Should I put on 2 red t-shirts? Yeah. I got one. I got the one cat done while I was doing Wintertide. Because, yeah. You can have more cats with Gertrude once it hits adulthood. I don't want any more cats. I don't want to take care of it. I don't want to have random fish in my inventory just because it needs to be paid attention to. I want it to absolutely, positively leave me the fuck alone. That's how I feel about that cat. All right? Gonna be keeping it a $150 with you boys. I think you need a second for Artie task at some point, unless it's out later quest requirement. Okay. You can double projectile vomit, true. Griffy doesn't like puss, confirmed. Speaking of which, did you guys see the new robots, the AI robot companions coming out in China? You can pre-order it for $170,000. You know? Some people might say, why would you spend a small fortune when you can just buy an AI robot? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Donate baiting, dude. Buy me one. New stream goal. That'd be creepy. That'd be fucking creepy as shit. I already spent more on that than my... Yeah, see, there you go. There's a joke. You could just find a girlfriend for free. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, sweet Wally. That's not how life works. I said find? Oh, sweet summer child. There ain't nothing free to play about that, big man. The holy grail, dude. Was the new 1 million channel point redemption yet? Yeah, true. No, Chad, it wasn't a sex bot. It was about intimacy and companionship. Yeah, that sounds like a sex bot, I'm gonna be honest. That's 100% sounds like a sex bot, dude. But you know what? I saw it, bro. They've still got a long ways to wait before I'm thinking about getting a Clanka wife. You know what I'm saying? I like how VP Burns and Six Shooter at the same time said sex box if you're brave enough. Holy, you want to talk about bot mentality? That shit was crazy bot mentality right there, bro. Bro, just play OSRS. True. Yeah. No, listen, I deleted those dating apps, bro. They're gone. I don't care anymore. I tried it. I was like, hey, I'll do it like I do it daily, you know, just quick little bing bang. Even mid-maxed my account. Bro, that shit's fucking goofy. So I'm just here with, you know what? Chat's my GF now. All right, let's get parasocial with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You playing the RS League? Nah. Can't buy a GF in OSRS as I'm an Iron Man. Oh, you can't use the Grand Exchange? Rip. To be fair, there's a stackable fish called Raw. You can fish quickly. 1 inventory slot to feed the cat. Yeah. I mean, we'll get there. Eventually. The Holy Grail chat just got me 31 defense. W? Wally Goozer, my AI, wants to date you for free. I'm not free. I could set you up with Pepsi Man or the Milkman. Tell me which would you prefer. I would prefer probably Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man is usually better. I'm confused. I'm confused for you. What are you confused about, Wally? What can I help you in this world of make-believe? What is causing you to be so ever distraught? Maybe I could show you the way. Verifix says that is illegal. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to what. Don't. You know what? Just don't pay no mind to what Verifix said. Griffy, when do you do Eidolon account reviews? When Eidolon is actually not stagnant and dead. No update. You want me to give you an account review right now? Here you go. Do your fucking alchemy. Do your stamps. Work on your master classes. Farm golden food. Get drop rate. Work on cooking. Yumi pitch ring ribbon number 25. Spend some fucking money. All right, there you go. There you go. There's your account review. Yeah, 1 credit card, 2 credit card, 3, max them all out. Isn't that how you build credit? Perfect. Is that a new short? Probably. Most likely. Actually, speaking of which, I have a couple of clippers. I'm hiring another. I'm getting another clipper on the team today. So hopefully I can start either finding another shorts editor or start pumping out content. Actually, if you guys are interested in making OSRS shorts, DM me. You don't need to have a lot. You don't need to have I would like a mild amount of experience, like you know what the program is, but it doesn't mean that you need to be good at it. You can figure that all out. White Monster sponsor? Nah, dude, fuck. We got a White Monster sponsor. Does OSRS have any people making shorts? Yes. Yes. There is a god tier. Like, okay, Envy, to give you an idea. Once I release my first OSRS video, as soon as you click that video and watch it, you will be getting referenced a fuck ton of OSRS content. Welcome to the YouTube algorithm. That'd be hilarious if an actual account review pay more money. That is an account review. Yeah, my YouTube has OSRS short. Dude, ever since I started playing OSRS, it's like 99% of my feed is just OSRS content. It's like basically what it is. OSRS or random OSRS content creator, 9rain, Jimmy, Caleb Hammer, Pulse. basically what my feed is filled up with now. You watch Jimmy? I've watched pretty much all the greats. I've watched Jimmy. I've watched Settled. I've watched fucking Nine Rain. I've watched Pulse. He's a new and upcoming Eidolon content creator. He makes a lot, and he has like a big crew behind him. You know, like Antho's part of it. I think he's making the thumbnails, and he's got, you know, some of the end game guys giving him a hand. How the heck do I farm soul cards? I have 120, but I only get 1 card per workshop. Yeah, welcome to soul card farming. Fuck is OSRS? It's called OldSchool RuneScape Nox. So it's one of the main predecessors that made Eidolon. Not the company, but it was one of the biggest driving forces of the skilling system. So to give you an idea, Eidolon is a mixture of old school RuneScape, aka also known as OSRS, and MapleStory. OSRS skilling, MapleStory combat, auto, Eidolon. That's it. That's basically it, big dog. Basically it. Prediction for Royal Guard update, GriffyBit. I thought it was this week. Turns out that's not the plan. Hey, what's up, Aldion? Turns out, unfortunately, that is not the plan of attack. So, you know, I'm as good as unsure as you guys are. And also tomorrow, by the way, I'm trying to get the cooking stream set up. I was banking on it today, not gonna lie. Dude, I have like 3 different thumbnails in case something comes up. Like we literally have a backlog of thumbnails just in case something randomly decides to happen. You're the dev, why don't you update the game? Because I haven't figured out what I want to sell in the gem shop yet. Can I see them? Nah, it's nothing special. Nothing special, big man. I mean, the first one is on YouTube here. Like we're pretty, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're pretty fucking proud of this one, dude. We're pretty damn proud of what this came out. Like I think we're starting to get pretty good at making the old RuneScape thumbnails, dude. I don't know about you, but that's pretty fucking solid. Very, very nice. Very good thumbnail. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks good. Looks good. Big fan. Big fan. So, you know, we're doing but it's a lot of work, dude. The whole workflow to make that thumbnail, fucking ass. All right. I never thought we would have to get this detailed and in depth. Like, straight up, me and Squanchy have been spending in the Discord like hours. Like, we're talking like 6 hours a day just trying to figure out how to make really good fucking RuneScape thumbnails. And holy shit, it is an absolute pain in the ass. But once you learn how to do it, it's actually pretty easy. It's just a matter of getting the muscle memory and learning how all the stuff works. So to give you an idea, in order to make a thumbnail work, you use 3 programs. Why is it not knowing what to sell is the most realistic thing I've heard? Because it's the truth. I bet you anything, Lava has most of the updates already done. He just doesn't know what he wants to sell at what price. Straight up, I saw the savage commentary and lecture afterwards. Squanchy took it like a man, super proud of him. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good at taking constructive criticism. Yeah, he's definitely, I can be a bit of a, what do you call it? I wouldn't say abrasive, but I can be a bit extreme. I can be a little bit extreme when it comes to being a boss sometimes. Yo, Mutaziki coming in with that full year for the T3. Yo, thank you so much, big mate. You're missing the red circle and arrow to go with the pog face. Man, I'd rather fucking put my dick in a blender than use another fucking red arrow. All right? Dick, blender, turn on for crushed ice mode. Remember that. But by the way, we kind of just to give you guys a heads up about the upcoming RuneScape video. We changed the name from GriffyBit because it didn't really match the it didn't match the aesthetic of the video. So now we have a new name for the character. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're just going to have to wait and see for when we release it. You post it on your main channel, how much work we're putting in? Abso-fucking-lutely. Why not use AI thumbnails like everyone else on YouTube? Because. A 3D model Blender needs an object. Object? Of what? What do you need an object of? Chad, don't worry about it. Griffy poly? Yeah, I'm part of a polyamorous, you know? I like to call it a struggle puddle. Oh, a dick and blender. I don't know if I'm gonna 3D scan my dick in a blender, but you know, maybe a dick in a box. You know, I'll probably pass on that one, but you know, because the worst part is you're gonna probably give it bones, and then you're gonna be able to move it, and then it's just, we're just gonna have a floppy dick in a blender, and then that's when shit gets all fucking weird, you know what I'm saying? So I just came back to having the stream muted, partially covered, was very confused for what I saw there. Yeah, word. Chad, I don't know about you, but the board's kind of getting full already. Good thing we have, like, this side to kind of, like, fill it in, you know? A little bit. I think it'll work good. I think it'll work good. Ayo, what did I miss? Oh, no. Yeah, so the plan, in case need a second board, now that more people are in here, getting comfy, getting chilling, gonna go over it one more time. What game we play nowadays? OSRS. We've been playing a lot of OSRS. OSRS, while we're waiting for Eidolon content, we'll play Eidolon content until Eidolon inevitably gets snooze again, and then we're back on OSRS. We're gonna be flipping between the two. That's the current plan. That's what we're doing right now. We're flipping before the two. You guys don't know what we have been making good progress, but we have not been doing enough quests. So we need to do some more quests, get a bunch of that shit done, get caught up, and then tomorrow, I would like to set up for the cooking stream. Cooking stream. So that would be ideal. That'd be an ideal circumstance. So, Goose, you do realize that that's a whole different color, and it actually shows up as an alert if you actually do it. So I'm in, bro. You can't be, bro. That's like giving a homeless man $1, but then you actually just gave him Monopoly money. It's like, what are we doing here? What are we incentivizing here? Making Eidolon meals, like Breaking Bad cooking? Yeah, Jeff, we're gonna be cooking meth when TG guys had to cook the old blue crystal. In game. Griffy Crocker. No, we're gonna meal prep. Do a meal prep stream. What about now? $1 million. Wait, is that $1 million? No, it's 100,000. What percent purity? Like 97%. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Make a Minecraft cake. How about I make your mom a cake? And then I smear it all over your dad. How about that? So then I get both your parents at the same fucking time. W. Yep. And then after that, I get invited to every family dinner because I saved your family's marriage. I brought the pineapple. If you don't understand the joke, I apologize. What about now? Did you wink, though? Usually when you wink, it means you're not serious. I'm dead fucking serious. Never been so serious in my life. And once we release the first RuneScape video, by the way, we will be making a category in the Discord for like guild signups and stuff. Did you give up on coffee and go to Monster? No, I have coffee. It's just I woke up at like 11 and my grandma phoned me and she's like, Are you coming to get some groceries? And I'm like, well, fuck. All right, grandma. Yeah, sure, I guess so. Can you give me like half an hour? She's like, I'll see you at 11:30. And then yeah. And she picked me up, and I went to bed at 6 in the morning, so was a little tired. A little tired when I woke up. Feels good, feels great. Got woke up a few times to Momo yelling at me. Oh, so awesome. Oh, so awesome. Love that for us. Yo, what's up, sweet meat? What's going on? And that's kind of the way the cook grumbles. I did see the suggestion in Discord in the content with the homies. I did see that, and big potential possibility. Yep. So, not bad, not bad. Chat, I'm running out of membership. I only have 66 days left. Thanks, sweet meat. I gotta buy a bond, though. I need to do a name change on my character. No sympathy, G. I woke up with the sound of my cat puking in this morning. Audie coming in with the T3, big man. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Are you already regretting the name? No, I changed it for the storyline. So I wanna change it so it matches the storyline. You know? Because I'm making a journey vid. So since I'm making a journey vid, I don't know about you, but while I was making the script, GriffyBit didn't sound very good after you say it enough times. IBA OSRS client? Yep, it's already there. It didn't sound good enough, so had to change it. Gee, the next big OSRS YouTuber? You never know, man. You never know. W goal reached. Goal reached? What goal reached? Huh? What goal reached? We're on the second page now? And by the way, huge thanks to all the people that did download Opera GX did. We're at 82 people. So if you guys want to support the channel, !Opera GX. Download it if you never downloaded it before. Appreciate it. It's my browser of choice, big dog. So it's what I do my account reviews on as well. Very easy, very good, very clean. You can import all that shit over. It's a W, super easy. But if you already use Opera, then you can't use it. A journey vid, someday love will find it. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you. Sound like my ex-wife. I don't have an ex-wife. But I feel like that's something she would say. My man, I'm watching you in Opera. Stop trying to pitch it. I'm going to pitch it. We got a fucking full month. Haha, bozo, I have 2. I'm the bozo? It sounds like you made 2 mistakes and I've made 0. That's what it really sounds like to me. Who's the bad guy in the Gripper lore? You know, that's a really good question. That's a great question for another day. Chad is the bad guy. I think you guys, not giving it away. I don't want to give too much away, but I did find a way to implement chat into the video. So, keep that in mind. There are no heroes in the Gripper lore, only villains. The bad guy is a waterfall quest along the way. True. Yeah, W, that's what I'm saying. W, that's what I'm saying. What's the game based on? Does it have progression same as Eidolon? You will notice that does this look familiar to you? How? I'm not telling you. You gotta fucking wait, bro. You gotta wait. Wait and be excited. Yeah, so Nox, does this look familiar to you? It's kind of weird how, you know, kind of weird if we pull up the old skill info. You know what I'm saying? Seems like there's a seems like a little bit different. Oh, not really? Well, then you're just fucking blind. You want graphics to be better? Psh, say less. Say fucking less. Just make it a little bit easier too. Let's you know, fuck it. Let's add some what do we got here? Let's add some fucking shadows. Ooh, look at that, dude. Ooh. Ooh, look at that, dude. Nice, bro. You don't like how chunky it is? Oh, no. Let's add some fucking animation smoothing. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, clean. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, dude, for sure. If you want to join the clan, absolutely. I do prefer old school though. How many options are there? Oh, it's massive. So to just give you an idea, these are all plugins. These are all different plugins for the game that you can download and use. You don't need to use all of them. You can just do it the way that it makes good to you. You want to know what the best part about everything is? You can rip card packs. Yo, W83, by the way. Which plugin to use for the icons? What do you mean? What icons, Rico? The fuck is this? OSRS with packs? Yeah, it's a new really popular plugin. So if you like do XP and stuff, they'll give you credits towards doing card packs. It's a plugin. It has nothing to do with the actual game, but it's fun. I love ripping packs. Oh, that's called compact orbs. So you can detach the orbs off of the minimap and just have them, like, give me an idea here. Let me. Ooh, godly! Look at that, big. Fuck yeah. Yeah, see, this is my minimap right here. This is what my minimap looks like. It has none of the buttons, but all the buttons are down here, and then you can move them around. And that's how she goes, man. That's how she goes. We done the Varrock Museum? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on the list. Pretty sure it's on the list here pretty quick. So, if you guys don't know what we've currently done, let's go over a few things here. One, this is my list of stuff that I've done upgrades. We've currently done quite a few quests. I would say we're around 20. We are going down the list and defeating bosses. So far, we have Brutus done, we have Wintertodd done, and we have Temporos done. And Temporos and Wintertodd were both done solo. So we can lock those in, as even though they were skilling bosses, we still were able to do it solo. So we can knock those off the list. Our next big progression is to work towards Barrows. Barrows is our next guy on the list. Yo, big godly. But first, we need to do a bunch of quests today to get us caught up, because I can't do any quest off stream. So I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm getting locked behind a level of progression due to the fact that I don't have the quests required in order to use shit. So that's kind of the plan here. I ain't download no fucking TCG lock press shit. I ain't playing no fresh account. The fuck? I got beef yesterday. I saw. Sweet Meat made sure to let me know that I'm a fucking loser, and he said, hey, guess what? Imagine playing the game for the first time, going 192 kills dry, and other people are getting it within 100. Where is Scurious on your list? Here, I'll show you. I did do that. He did do that. Him and his AI-generated profile picture. You have a golden video, food video? Yeah, I do. So, to give you an idea, we're doing some beef today. We're doing some questing today. So, this is what I follow. I follow the boss ladder. So it has the easy bosses, it has the medium bosses, it has the hard bosses, then the elite bosses, the master bosses, and then grandmaster. So, we're currently here. We have Barrows next, followed by Obor and Bryophyte, Deranged Archaeologist, and then finally for the finale of the easy mode is Scurious. We just finished our first two of the skilling, so now it's just going to be mostly combat going forward. So that is the goal. Very nice, very fun, very good. I'm 150 kills now, still no Moletta. Good. Eat a dick. Fuck you and your Moletta. All right, you got little meat. I've done 192 Brutus kills, 5 Mulettas, 3 cow slippers. Yep, there it is. I've gotten 5 and 192 kills. What's the difference between old RuneScape and RuneScape? So RuneScape, also known as RuneScape 3, is a quite different game than old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape keeps a lot of the classic appeal of the original game, you know, such as lack of inventory management. Combat is much more simplified. It's much more like chess, I would say, in retrospect. It's much easier to pick it up. It's quite hard to master. RuneScape 3 has a lot of the sort of same ideas, but it goes in a little different direction. So since it goes in a little bit of a different direction, there's like things that are a little bit more automated. Inventory stacks work a little differently. There's a fuck ton more bloat. Is this harder than Eidolon? Easily, without a question. But it's harder for a different reason. It's harder for a completely different reason. And if you use like stuff like Quest Helper, it really trivializes it. Yeah, the skill cap is much higher. Yeah, I would say RS3 is like kind of like retail WoW, and OSRS is like kind of like classic WoW. Because here's an example, okay? RS3 I feel is like more like endgame and like rushing to endgame as quickly as possible. OSRS is more like the journey, kind of like retail WoW and classic WoW. You know, it's like retail WoW is getting to the end game so you can get to all the content, and classic WoW is like the journey leveling up. You know what I mean? I've played RS3 for quite a bit. Yo, Trunk Monkey, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the primer. But I personally prefer this. How could your brain process this and Eidolon? Because I may be an idiot, but I'm actually quite smart when it comes to playing RPGs. Because that's what happens when you've played RPGs for almost 20 years. It's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. And not to mention, I use plugins. So, we need to start off by doing Plague City. It's our first goal. So, once we get that going, then we get that rolling, dude. And I mean, although some people will get turned off from the graphics, plugins do allow to make the graphics look a little bit better. I personally like the classic look. That's just me. I have no bias or standards towards it. I like HD and I like the original, but I just personally prefer the original just because it runs better and it looks better, in my personal opinion. So we need rope. So with the Plague City, we are going to need ability to use teleports. Tibia RPG next. Fuck no, I hate Tibia. No, I don't like Tibia. No, I don't like Tibia. Besides, Tibia has nothing to do with Island. So we have no enemies to defeat. 2 buckets of water. Yeah, no, it's not really my jam, I would say. I like besides, actually, believe it or not, RuneScape has, or OSRS, I believe it's both, but RuneScape has the highest player count. Well, that's awesome. The highest player count in the MMORPG genre. This game is incredibly popular. Is it even possible to play mid-game idle and OSRS? Yeah. Just press auto mode. You're good to go. Mid-game, there's a lot more auto than you think it is, actually. Because it's mostly pushing progression. I want wind staff for teleports. I believe we need, we'll just grab that. OSR has 75k players, RS3 is like 12k. Eidolon way better, we are getting scammed. Nah. Nah. Nah, no fucking shot, big dog. Sorry, big man, I strong disagree on that logic. What if no auto loot? You ain't farming shit enough to actually, you ain't farming enough shit for auto loot to actually be that good, bro. You're confused yourself with better. You're confusing yourself with a game that's been successful for over 20 years in comparison to a game that has been around for like 6 and is very, very limited to progression. And this game is also incredibly way less pay to win. Spells. I need we're looking at water runes, earth runes, law runes. Earth runes, water runes, law runes, fire runes. There we go. I'll be with a little bit of teleportation action. So confused by Elon, I can't even play it right now, dude. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I've literally just been farming cash this whole entire time. Yeah, for real, I'm in World 4. Oh, of course you have a biased take then. You're in the middle of getting fucking... You're literally in the middle of the addiction. Can you add the quest line in Wiki, please? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, can you add the quest line in Wiki, please? You're talking about me opening the Wiki? Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I do that? Holy shit, 1,000 coins? It's fucked up. Yes? Why? What would be the point in that? Snapes are goated? Apparently. Dwell berries. Best used 5-star. Only I've ever never used. You should watch. I've got a short about it. You can get free snape grass by Crafting Guild. Oh, it's too late for that. Too late for that, big dog. Is it literally people selling buckets of water? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. I mean the Lincoln Wiki. I don't understand what you're trying to ask. You need to use more words so I can understand what the fuck you're trying to say. Great starter cash, you need quick 20k. Good to know. I'm sure I can pick most of this shit up randomly everywhere, but it's fine. Dude, you have to make kids so we can who can keep the game alive for 100 years? What are you talking about, Eidolon? You do realize, yeah, I am ESL as fuck. You do realize that the game is only going to be alive for about I would say it has an expiration date of probably 1.5 to 2 years tops. You do realize that, right? The game is not going full MMORPG. It's gonna be getting closer to more and more single player every single day. The items with exclamation mark for the Harpers usually mean you can get them through quests. Nah. Why so many people play it? Because it originally started off as more of an MMORPG? And because it's a good game. I'm not arguing it's not a good game. I'm just saying. The game does have an expiration date. When you only have one developer working on a game, this is something that most people don't realize. When you have one developer working on a game, developers' jobs are to be artistically creative. Once you have reduced the artistic creativity to little to nothing after doing the same thing over and over again, you will therefore get to a point where you are artistically burnt out. And then once you are completely burnt out, then you have no progress to move forward with. So if you don't have a crew, then the whole thing halts. The fuck do I talk to Gillador Guide? What do I click? The Gillador Guide? It should tell you. A Gillador Guide. I don't know what you mean by Gillador Guide. Usually you can click on the person or right click it. Oh, by the way, Nox, basically treat your chat box like it's a console. Everything you'll see is going to be through the chat box, pretty much. I started the game, then he should be right in the middle where you created the character. What plugin shows you required quest items in the GE? That is Quest Helper. All right, where are we going? We are going all the way to RD. Okay. I don't think I have a teleport to RD yet. Where's Camelot? Can I just go to Camelot? I think Camelot's like over Kingdom. Want to use your house telly? My house telly's in Remington. Actually, I could use the house telly. And then I'll just take a boat over to Artie. That works. Got an axe minigame Castle War. Oh, I think I need cash. Motherfucker, I don't have any cash on me. Forgot to bring a 10K. I think there's a bank right above me here. Yeah, there's. When Lava quits Eidolon, why does he not sell the game? Oh, he probably will. Oh, by the way, who's the person that wanted to join the guild, by the way? Are you still here? Artie Telly in my house is fun. I'm literally doing the quest that gives me the Artie teleport. Charter Brimhaven to then to Ardo? No, I gotta grab GP first. I'm aware. Yeah, so, okay, so for instance, say he sells the game, okay? 1, who's he gonna sell the company to? Probably the one with the biggest offering. 2, sells it to the biggest offering. Motherfucker. This is gonna be some lazy shit. You ready? Said not to use Steam. So where do you play? Jagex launcher. It's like 30 GP or something. I'll just grab some. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Just a couple of runes, that's all. Can't raise your snail past 30 because you need to do the super bits. When will the Eidolon update come out? Do I look like a wizard? Can I also join the itty bitty army in the Eidolon guild? Absolutely. Oh. The Eidolon guild? No, you gotta sign up in the Discord for that. How long have you been playing OSRS for? 6 days? Someone said before you use Edgeville lever twice, or I can just take the boat instead of running to Edgeville. Sounds like a better idea to me, big dog. Is there an official website? Yep. Jagex is the official website. You can just go and download the Jagex launcher. Use the shortest path plugin. No. Join guild? Yes. Is somebody in Varrock that can recruit Micha? Sweet meat, are you in town? You can configure quest helper to use. When did you get into? Oh, no, I'm good for now. I'm good with the shortest. I want to learn how to traverse a little bit before I find the shortest path. I don't want to be just fucking babied through absolutely everything. I'm already getting babied through quest helper. I don't want to get babied and just literally have a game pretty much play itself. OSRS was a game that I've always wanted to play for a long time, actually. And, you know, I feel like this was the perfect time. Are you taking in-game donos? No, not at the moment, at least. Unless it's a bond. What world for a guild invite? I can. Yeah, short. Yeah, it's ugly as fuck for viewing purposes. If somebody doesn't show up in the next little bit here, then I can come over to Varrock and I can get you guys in. I don't know if Squanchy's around. Squanchy. KW. Plague is a horrible way to go. Wait, so over here is all plagued, I guess? Can you go to Varrock? And can you invite the people? You think there's some new people that want to get invited? Daughters? Okay. If you guys could make your way to Varrock, which is just north of Lumbridge, Squanchy will be sitting there with a banner. Should be a horns and a cat orange banner, and he'll get you into the guild. Go to world 433. And how to world switch is you press the little X here, and then instead of log out, you can click world switcher. I didn't even have to buy a spade. How do I get all the add-ons? You gotta make sure that when you open up the launcher, you use RuneLight. You might have to download RuneLight separately, but I don't think you need to. If you do, you just type in RuneLight in your browser and you download that shit. It's all safe, dude. 433 is your world. Yeah, it should just be in the drop-down, though. It was in the launcher for me. Yeah. What plugin is the chat box? Immersive dialogue. But keep in mind that dialogue is cool, but it's also a huge pain in the dick because it overrides your chat box. So sometimes it actually fucking cooks you because you can't click out of it. You have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in space. So you can't just click. It requires you to do use keyboard. So if you want to jerk it while you're playing RuneScape at GE, go to the bank. Bank should be fine. Just stand in, or go to the middle. Go into the middle or town square. Start digging. W. All safe. The T-mod loader is way more risky than the fucking RuneLight will ever be. Does this game have hose? Depends which hose you asking. You have any clue scrolls? I do. I'm setting up a day to do a bunch of clues though. Time to go eat some dinner? Sounds good. I can be one for 10k GP. Fuck, that cheap? The hell? It's fucking crazy. Wanna buy OSRS wife? Willing to pay 10k GP per day? Want 100 barrels marathon when you get it? Well, we probably will have to, because I'm pretty sure we have to get barrel gloves, right? Day 3 of making 60,000 cannonballs. That sounds fucking horrible. We need to talk to Edmund. We obtained balls of wool for quest. The balls I bought from the Grand Exchange are not registering in the quest helper. Oh, for sheep shearer? You shear the sheep and then you use the loom. Pretty sure, right? You gotta use the loom. Barrels come from a quest? Oh. No, for the Prince Alley quest. Totally farm barrows until gloves. Then we'll be there for a long time. I'm move this shit. Shit's all in the fucking way. Does this game have balls because I love Eidolon balls? I mean, yeah. Are they stacked or separate items? The balls of wool is stacked. Recipe of disaster? I've heard. The biggest abbreviations that I've heard is RFD, DS1, and MM1. So, Dragon Slayer 1, Monkey Bandits 1, and Recipe for Disaster. What about Bofa? I actually haven't heard of Bofa yet. Believe it or not. I've not heard about Bofa. But I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. SOTE? Okay, it's not a competition to start saying some bullshit. Bofa these nuts? Bofa these nuts? Chat, there's a 3rd-story balcony right next to me. Don't fucking test me. Oh shit, welcome to RuneScape. Thanks, brother. You heard of the Red Prison? That's what I used to call my ex-wife. Wow, that's kind of fucking, yo, Jethic. Gotta calm the fuck down. Dead and dying. Guess we're wearing a gas mask. You don't have an ex-wife. Yeah, those 2 truths and a lie. What's your stats? Are there? Well, hello there, Griffy. How you been? Oh, yo, Rain. Sorry, dude. I forgot to fucking message you, bro. I'll message you after stream, and we'll get you all set up there, big dog. Sorry, it was mandatory to do the both of these nuts jokes. That's fair. That's fair. So tell me what brings you to West Arty. Looking for Elena. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. I'm paying to about 60% of the quest. I feel like it's very important. Because we need to learn about Gillinor. Yo, look at that fucking goofy ass mole rat looking shit, dude. There's a Twitch over. Yeah, I didn't want to get too into that yet. Because it's a decision if we want to go full in. You know what I'm saying? Just full fucking buck wild on it. Oh yeah, chat, check this out. Now it really looks old school. I see you. I mean your fucking walls, man. Play the rest of the game like that now? You can't interact with anything if you play that way. It's only meant for, well, I only use it for footage purposes only. Lame add-on then? For you, but for me, it makes footage fucking 10 times easier to make. It's good for me. It's great for me. Sometimes you want to look at the beautiful, you know? Made purely for footage purposes. Yeah, like there's a camera mode and shit like that. Yeah, it's fucking huge, bro. Like for instance, ah! Green screen. My eyes! My eyes! Oh, that was pretty cool. Very nice. Very good. Very good. So yeah, definitely, there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can use. Is very, very, very good. Very good. Let's do keyframes and stuff. Yeah, model exporter. Yeah, we got all of those fucking dialed in. There's I think we have like six different ones now. What do you think of OSRS? Oh, I'm fucking addicted. I love this game. For so far, I am very, very heavily addicted. How's it going, viewer? I think it's a fantastic game. I think I can clearly see why it's so good. And you know what? I'm not even mad that I waited this long to play. But I get to experience this game for the first time. And I'm down with the sickness. Try into the house. Okay, open door. I fear not a mere plague. That's irrelevant. You do not have clearance to go in there. Talk to the clerk. Large north of the manhole. Okay. Not using the 113 will make the game look a lot better. That is a personal stylized choice. Okay? That's not necessarily true. Just because you like it doesn't mean it's subjective. I actually enjoy the classic look. I actually quite enjoy how it looks. I think HD is perfectly fine, and I do like the way that HD looks, but I started off on HD, but I actually have grown to get a weird sort of like enjoyment out of the classic look. It's hard to explain. But I do really like the way it looks. I think like the only thing it's like kind of like truly missing, what I would say is like mix chocolate into a bucket, do that and that. Is like maybe shadows. Nostalgia feeling? No, I have no nostalgia. I have literally no nostalgia towards this game. But it feels like it's intended, you know? That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say. Can you type the world you're in on Eidolon? Wait, why, what? Popsicle 2, man. It's the only place you should be. Anywhere else? Fucking goofy, bro. You can extend the render distance without it as well. Like I literally have it extended. Yeah, you get the exact same thing with GPU. Griff, with all the updates they've done to the road to restoration, I would definitely suggest jumping the league next week. No. No. I've had my fun with RS3. I think it's a perfectly fine game and perfectly fun, but it's just I'm not into it. Someone told me I could turn into a ninja monkey. I would have done. Wait, you can turn into a ninja monkey? Well, this changes everything. Standard render distance, but he also gigamaxed Iron Man. So what do I know? He probably doesn't know very much either, anyways. He's probably just fucking YOLOing through life, you know? I mean, to be fair, there's some people that still play vanilla. So, I mean, you know, those people do exist. Something tells me, chat, that this plague is a little bit more man-made than anything. Gonna around and do a bunch of quests I haven't done yet. W. There's some good add-ons. Quest helper for the first one. Like bank tags. So there's actually like GPU or HD 113. The thing is if you type in on YouTube like 10 must-have RuneLite plugins, they will give you like the basically what everybody uses. Like my setup, like this, for instance, my setup is like super egregious. Like you don't need all of this shit at all. Some of this just comes pre-installed, but a lot of this shit. Oh, a big one actually is menu swapper. Menu entry swapper. So then you can like shift right click and then change what your left click does on a character. So like say if you're pickpocketing a man, you can shift your right click. So you can make it so every time you click the man, he just pickpockets instead of trying to attack him. It's pretty cool. Griffy, you're kind of scammed. It's impossible to get a premium account review. 5 mil. No, it's not. Are you accumulating channel points while you're watching? Yeah. Yeah, you are. So are you telling me that over time with... Yo, W, when is that done? So you're telling me over time that you'll be able to achieve it? Sure. W? Hell yeah. Does that mean we can port Artie now? Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. We got an Artie teleport now, boys. Hell yeah. And many people get over 5 mil. Yeah. It's not my fault you're not dedicated to the grind enough. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like to me you're fucking not dedicated, big man. Maybe you should learn how to dedicate yourself to the fucking grind. Start farming that 5 million channel points. It's really simple, quite. It's really quite simple. I gave people a free way to get a premium account review. But I had to make it a reasonable enough between the difference between the monetary value and what the free-to-play is worth. There it is. There it is. Oh, I made it back 200k points. W, Wally? I have 6. Ouch. Ouch. Is there a jug of water somewhere? You can find one in Yanil Cooking Shop. Hey, W. Let's grab a logs. It's funny seeing you complete stuff in clan chat. W. Yeah, I usually don't have it. I don't have the chat box open because I'm doing a lot of recording. So I want it clean as possible, you know. Is there a way to move my Steam account to RuneLite? It's all connected. You have to make a Jagex account. So you'd probably have to convert, if it did happen like that, you would probably have to just convert your it all into a Jagex account. Right, logs. Logs on logs on logs, man. Yeah, no yeah, and besides, it's good because it keeps you safe. Keeps you safe. Griffy on my other favorite game? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. And if you guys are just starting, if you go into the Lumbridge graveyard, you'll see a vampire. Talk to him and click check account. You need to set up 2FA, a bank pin, and all that jazz. And once he says okay, then get him to teleport you to the stronghold of security. You go down 4 floors after doing, you know, account security, and then you'll get 10K, 2 emotes, and a pair of boots. Be the fancy boots, fancier boots, or the fighter boots. If you click the chest again, you can get all 3 of them. But it's actually one of the best free-to-play boots that you can get in the game. And they're really good early game. What the fuck? Bro, just drop a cosmic talisman? Okay. Wait, this game is pay to win? It's membership. Subscription-based. It was back in the day where that was the norm. And then you can also afford bonds, which give you membership, and using in-game gold to pay for membership as well, if you want. Pay to win with no auto loot, Griffy's nightmare. Does this game get updated a lot? Dude, it literally just got a whole brand new raid, like, what, coming up here? Or like literally the other day, and then it got like Wormscrag. Personally don't agree with RuneLite and the view of similar auto-clicking in Eidolon. That's fine. If you feel that way, that's okay. Own personal opinion. Pretty sure 99% of that's rage bait, by the way, chat. That's 100% rage bait. It's rage bait. Chat, don't fall for it. It's literally just Arlong. Arlong's just mad because I decide not to play Maple Story with him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, bro's just mad fucking rage baiting. Don't even get it twisted, man. Not even worth the time, big dog. Not even worth the time. Oh yeah, Yanel's down there, and then already okay. New Slayer Master on Wormcrag too. Yeah, exactly. There are so many updates for this game. It's fucking disgusting. And you know what? It's more updates than Eidolon. Okay, because I don't know about you, but I can't be out here waiting fucking 2 months for an update for Eidolon. There's no content there. All right, we gotta keep the content train rolling. We gotta keep the people fucking entertained here. We can't just be dicking around and doing fucking Kilroy every single day. What are we saying? Oh, you want me to restart Eidolon? I've done it 7 times already. I'm not replaying fucking Eidolon for the 7th fucking time. I have 18 Eidolon accounts. Yeah, and people actually vote for things that are good about the game, unlike meritocracy. I want to see Griffy do sailing. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, boy. What's one more Eidolon account? Rather fucking eat shit, personally. Yeah, but you could try fresh with a twist. Or I could do this. Brand new adventure. Eidolon account while blindfolded. Eidolon is officially dead after 2 months of nothing. Yep. Sailing's neat, but most is decently unneeded for main progression. That doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a fuck. Man, we do it all, man. We do it all. Where's the quest taking us? Go down the ladder. Let's go grab a jug first. I had high hopes for the packless gameplay. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, Colving. I'm going to be 100% dead ass. Chat completely ruined it for me. 100%. Just the constant hopping in and crying and whining that they came in. Like, literally random people would come in and start crying about it. I was like, nope, we ain't doing this. No. Fuck this content, bro. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Just fucking listening to a bunch of baby ragers. Fucking chat, dude. I mean, it's not a lot of you guys. You guys were fine about it, but no, it's fucking random fucking bozos that came in. I just fucking loser mentality. It's just a fucking video game, man. Relax. So Lava Flame 2 and OSRS yesterday. Does this mean Eidolon's going to be on the sunset? You treat Lava like he's a teacher. He's not just a robot that just shuts down and gets put in the closet till the next day. Fuck, you guys expect him to work... Fuck, are you guys going to be expected to work 16 hours a day? Fucking bozos. What's up, Flame? Heard a new sport earlier. It's called Quiet Tennis. Apparently it's like regular tennis, but without the rackets. Dummy. He doesn't. Yeah? Listen. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that do that? It's kind of weird. Listen here. Listen here, Al Chapo. Listen now here, Buckwheat. All right? Lava has to play OSRS to figure out how he can steal miscellaneous mechanics for his upcoming kingdom management system. Bro, I don't know about you, but it kind of low-key just looks like, you know, garrisons from World of Warcraft, to be honest. But you know what? It'll probably be good, but I'm going to be honest with you, it looks sick, but it also looks insanely AFK. It looks crazy fucking AFK. It feels like it's going to be whole with a little bit of extra stuff to it. But a lot of it feels like whole. Lava lives his life like an Eidolon character. 5 days of active grinding and 2 days of AFK when he finally passes out. Yeah, true. Just got an Eidolon. Your videos have been very helpful. Yeah, what's up, Fazzy? Congrats, dude. And 10% AFK games. True. Is there silver hawk boots in over OSRS? No idea. Go down the circle stair. Is there... Go down the ladder of the circle. Oh, west of the monastery. Oh, okay. Goes this way. No. Oh, he's probably thinking about, oh, there it is. He's probably thinking of, RS3. Blue cock. I think we went down the wrong way, Jet. Honestly, I'm not much of a partier. I actually don't like to party. Believe it or not. I actually don't like partying. Now, don't get me wrong. If somebody invites me to a party, I'll go. But I don't adamantly go out of my way to try to find out a party. I need that cock. Me personally, I like to stay home and play video games. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, Circle of Stones. Oh, I'm in the... Oh, it's right here. I'm in the wrong place. There's a ladder right here. I can read. I can read for sure. Rooftops, though. Yep, true. Kick that fucking door open, boys. Yo, Russian dude. Dude. Had to pick up a child's blanket. Pick that up just for you. Hi, chat. Hello? A little late today. Yeah, a little late. Sorry, I was grocery shopping with the G-Ma. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Yeah, so I moved my whole fucking modem over. Got rip sub goal, though. That sucks. Ripperoni on the sub-a-dooney. Jet. Everything should be up back in running, I believe. I think so. Jet. Positive. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hello, fam. What's going on? Welcome back. Thank you. Let's just do a quick little look skis here. We're looking at kick. Okay, kick's up. YouTube's up. We're good. We are W. That's a W. That's 10-4 there. That's 10-4 there, Roger. I may disappear. The rain is disrespectful. That's fine. I give it be like 2 seconds. Give it a couple seconds for people to come back in. And we'll get back to the grind. We'll get back to the old grinderino. So, I think what was happening, okay, I'm not 100%. We back? We are back. I think what was going down, or the problem that we were running into, was the fact that, yes, I am playing OSRS, and it was popping, but unfortunately our stream just crashed. I think it was because the modem that I got with my internet provider, I think I had too close to everything else. So it was like interference, so to speak, is what I'm assuming. What I'm assuming is there was interference. So ever so often it was having chugging issues. So should be good now. Rejoin the guild. I'm restarting on RuneLite, not Steam this time. You should be able to just have the same character, Monk. There should be, you shouldn't need to. It's all on the same client, right? So welcome to the Star Stream Chat. You know, we were a little late today, you know, it is a little late. Okay, apparently we gotta attack this guy. Think about doing Brutus for my 50 defense grind. Do not do that. It gets horribly, horribly slow after like 40. So I would not do that. I would avoid doing that completely. Could not find a way and choose to sign in Steam, not through a jagex, so I can't cross over. No. Well, yeah, unless you really want beef. Yeah, I guess so. You had to use an email with Steam. So then you connect the Steam to make a jagex account. Here, let me check. Can you use Steam to connect to create a jagex account? Yes, you can use Stream credentials, log in, and upgrade or import a Steam-created character into a jagex account. There you go. It's literally the same. Literally the same thing, buddy, old pal. Hate when Steam crashes. Or a stream. Lose all my lurkers. I lose all my lurkers, man. My lurkers are important. Don't worry, chat, you're important too. Yeah, I mean, farming beef, but yeah, no, I wouldn't do a 50 defense grind. No fucking way. Do it on something more important. There you go. Here's a child's blanket. I was lurking, then no stream. What happened? Stream crashed. So we had to, fix it. So I actually ended up, stream came back up line. I told people to give me 10 to 15 minutes. And I moved my modem to the other side of the room there, or the other plugin, away from like everything else. And then I just, because I have a 100-foot ether cord, so I can realistically go anywhere I need to. So hopefully, because I think it's an interference problem, because it was close to my shelf, which is made out of metal, and all the other stuff that has like, you know, like a computer with like Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, stuff like that. So it might have just had some problems with signal interference, is what I'm assuming. And it felt really hot, so there might have been an overheating problem. See what you mean? I'm thinking of leveling rune crafting. Is it anything like RS3, where you have to run through the wilderness? And no, I don't like to party. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, man. I like to party in games. You play with a subscription or what? No. No. You think I play with a subscription? I'm not gonna pay monthly for this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't be ridiculous. Gee, grind for bonds is the real way? Nah, bro, you just use streamer priv. I got like given like almost 3 months worth of bonds. Hell yeah, G is the real one. Might have spoke too soon on that one. Might have spoke too soon on that one. No, if I ran out of bonds, I'd probably just end up paying monthly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I mean, it's not like I don't pay for membership. I mean, I bought some of my crew membership because it was indicative to make content. So I mean, there was that. You only get one drop and then you're good for a month. Yeah, but too bad you need to be there first. Lit party, bro. Yeah, party of one, baby. Party of fucking one. It's another one down, baby. That's another one down. Okay. Ooh, we're getting thieving XP for this one. W. So we need rewards, 1 quest point, 1,500 thieving experience, 2,000 if you're siding with Cyril. Hazel's mark if you side with Hazel, or civilian armor if you side with Cyril. What even are the bosses available for free to play? I think you can do Brutus free to play. Pretty sure Brutus is free to play. If I'm correct on that one. Which side, chat? What do you mean, which side? Brutus, Ober, Briar are all free to play. W, what's up, Lucky? What's going on, big man? Are you going to side on? I love how when I ask, what do you mean? And then instead of just explaining it, you just decide to repeat the question in a different way. You should basically just be an Eidolon guide guy at this point. It's really indicative to, Oh, you just read the quest thing? Oh, to side with? Oh, probably Hazel, because Hazel has a mark. I mean, Carnelian armor, I don't know if I care too much about the armor. I feel like the mark could be important for something later on down the line. Okay, bro was talking about an RC minigame. I thought he was talking about that. Making me the villain. What, being a guide guy's the villain? Both are gear, both are trash. Yeah, but what about, is it anything to do with collections? You playing Iron Man? Rust Man. No, first playthrough is not Iron Man. Nope. We will eventually do an Iron Man though, if OSRS really takes over, I would say. But for now, it is Le Main. Just the way I like it. I wanted to play a game without it. I wanted to play this game without any restrictions. I don't want to play a game first time with arbitrary challenges. I usually like to experience the game the first time with all it gives you. Besides, I like the Grand Exchange. You're a restriction? Yep. Oh, first playthrough? Oh, yeah, dude, this is my first playthrough. Well, so, give you a little TLDR. If you get endgame main, it can fund many other accounts. It's also, and then bond, give away bonds as well. If you don't know, for instance, I had a hardcore group Iron Man, but as my first time ever playing, and I did hours of Wintertod and hours of agility, and that's basically all I did. And then my hardcore died to a camel. And we lost our status, and after that, I just stopped playing completely. Because if you go in as a hardcore and get turned into just an Iron Man, there's really no fucking point. So I just stopped playing then and there. So this time it's different. All right, I made my decision. Was it kosher? I think it was vegan. What do we want? Do you want a mark? Do we want an armor? Or do we want coins? Is any of them collection log worthy? Yo, what's up, Solaire? Praise the sun, brother. Or is it all just fucking meh? Neither are clogs. Okay. I'll just take the cash. I'll just take the fucking cash then. Years in this game, he died doing early quests, so I was pissed. Yeah, you know what's funny? The person that died to a camel too had a 99 main. And that just goes to show you that you could be super maxed out in this game. It doesn't mean that you're fucking good at the game. I would argue doing group hardcore Ironmans with max mains is actually a worse idea. You know why? Because one, they've already grinded all the fun out of the game. Two, they sometimes don't want to do the grind again. And three, they are horribly lazy because they just don't give a fuck. Sounds good, Squanchy. That's one strong camel. Bitch was AFKing. Bitch was AFKing in the desert. And then the camel just came up and just started attacking him. I come in the next day, he's like, oh yeah, I died to a camel, and everybody was laughing. I'm like, that's not funny. You are literally our 99, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, gave him the old hook tool, dude. He's like, it's not a big deal. It's like, bro, what? I just wasted like fucking 40 hours of my life farming Wintertod and agility. I just got graceful. And you're just gonna AFK in like a dangerous zone because you're, what, too lazy to fucking walk? He's like, oh, I've already done a hardcore Iron Man before. And it's like, then why'd you join? Why'd you come play then? Fucking guy. So, that's my story. Thing is, humans are fated to eventually mess up no matter how good they are. Okay, all right, Sung Tzu. All right, that's not what we were looking for here. All right, I don't need to hear the brighter side of the fucking story here. All right. Bitch ass man was doing some dumb ass shit, all right? It's funny now, though. It wasn't funny back then. It's funny now. You watched Tile Man? I have watched a ton of OSRS content. I would have been livid personally. It just sapped all. And I think personally, for your first playthrough, doing any sort of Iron Man or hardcore, like everybody tells you to do, don't listen to them. They're fucking, they've already have 3,000 to 4,000 hours in the game. At least get your feet wet with a main, and then if you want to do an Iron Man, then do it. But don't start with an Iron Man. Yeah, learn the game first. Learn the game first. There's no point doing doing that type of shit when you don't even know the mechanics, haven't experienced the game, don't know the strats, getting yourself into peculiar situations. Try Bronze Man before doing an Iron Man. Yeah, but Bronze Man isn't like a part of the game, so even the thing is, okay, here's the thing that makes it even more fucking confusing to me. Why would people suggest a Bronze Man before an Iron Man to a brand new player when they don't even know what the fuck plugins are? They don't even know what an Iron Man is. They don't even know how to use the game, but you're telling them something that is indicatively a challenge that isn't even part of the game, but in order for them to do it, they have to download a fucking plugin. So you have to do a huge walkthrough of how to even do that in the first place. Jagas are considering it, but okay, so is it in the game without third party? Yes? No. If the answer is no, then my point is still across. We also talked about how Eidolon was supposed to get player housing how many fucking years ago. It's still not in the game. So if it's not in the game, just because they talk about shit doesn't mean anything. Just show them the plugins, help them set it up. Really not that complicated to you. Let me ask you this, cool. How many hours do you have played? How many hours do you have locked in RuneScape? Can you imagine a player housing pack? Exactly my point. It's easy to say it's not that complicated when the game is already starting off overwhelming in a brand new world and you're telling them to download all this extra shit. The fact that you even have to ask OSRS or RS3 or both just prove my point exponentially. That's like me saying in Eidolon, just get alchemy to 10,000 bubbles, get your stamps up to 18K, and just get to World 7 as quickly as possible. It's easy, bro. It's not that complicated. It's very surface level. There's much more. You're not considering the feelings of overwhelmingness. Yeah, don't forget Doot. Exactly. I know, but I did say if they wanted a challenge mode. So usually when RuneScape people say if they want a challenge, motherfucker, it's the people that have been playing for hours that basically force it onto them. Because they're like, oh, what do you want to play? Oh, I want to play normal. No. You gotta do Iron Man, Bronze Man, you gotta do hardcore, you gotta do something. No. Don't do main, bro. Don't do main. No. Strongly disagree. All right. Because bro, I can't tell you how many people have come in and they're like, Iron Man or bust. It's like, man, I wonder how the community does that to normal players. You know, I could understand on my side. I only like that on RS3 because the GE is dead as fuck. The GE is like some of the most fucking. It's huge here. I mean, it's great. But I mean, RS3 is dead as fuck. All right? In comparison to OSRS. Yeah, what's up, Tims? But you can't merge the two RuneScapes together for the sake of the argument, right? You know we're only talking about OSRS, right? People who made Iron Man had a main and switched after 2,000 hours. And that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. What are you currently doing? We're doing a bunch of quests. So that's why I say if you're just starting off the game, fuck around on a main first. Figure out what you're doing. Learn how the game works and explore a little bit. Find out the plugins. Have little to no restrictions. And then if you want to put on a challenge, then put on a challenge. You know? It's not like you're going to play Eidolon and do a lone wolf challenge on your first account. Or do all warriors, right? Don't turn off the game music. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's fucking off. Imagine how fun it'd be to start a hardcore Iron Man as your first playthrough. That's what I did. And it ruined it for me completely. Game music is off for footage-wise. Iron Man is also really good guides online for helping newbies through the early game. That's evil? It's not, though. W. That's another one, baby. Wait. Is it? Wait, do we not? Wait, it's not done. Oh, go upstairs. Could do group Iron Man. Okay, but you're completely... Okay, so... But you're completely just... moving away from my point. You know what I mean? It's like... That's not the point that we were talking about here. Grind away one skill without touching real content of OSRS? Who are you to gatekeep that? Somebody wants to spend 95 hours chopping trees and is that all they want to do? Who the fuck are you to say otherwise? You know what I'm saying? That's their option. That's their choice. Most of the times people do some weird stuff. Yeah, they do. 18-inch crafting till 75, gold bracelets, 3rd GP. Yeah, that's if you want to do it, bro. That's if you want to do it. Yeah, options for what though? Options to not give yourself a chance to experience the game the best way to experience it? With no restrictions until you realize that maybe I want restrictions, then you just start a new account. Man, I'm just convinced G is a rage quitter. The first time we got killed in Albion, G never played since then. Bro, I was a Black Zone fisherman for years. What are you talking about? The reason why we didn't continue Albion is because people didn't like full loot PvP. They didn't like their shit being dropped. That's it. The community was hard against it. So we moved on. I have hundreds of hours in Albion. I've died many of times, and I've also made quite a bit of loot. Even if you went back in the day to my old Vods when I did do Albion, you'd see me juking motherfuckers all day with my fucking little swamp dragon. Bro, I'd be running around with like 1.5 to almost 2 mil worth in silver in my backpack, fucking running against the cougars, bro. I ain't no rage quitter. It's different. Content creation's different. I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? Rage quit, bro, I just beat fucking hardcore Minecraft the other day. What are you talking about? Oh boy, not sheep herder? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I do hear you. Just pointing out RS3 is the only place I recommend a challenge mode first to avoid the pain points. I'd also disagree. I don't feel like anybody should have to be forcefully put in a position where their peers are saying you either play a challenge or just don't play the fucking game, is basically what it's coming down to. You know what I mean? It's like I rather suggest, you know, play main first, enjoy what you have, and then if you want to continue, once you feel like you want more of a challenge, then go there first. You know? I don't think the whole idea of everybody should be specifically either doing Iron Man or hardcore is really going to be. You really care for the community? How are you getting thieving XP on a free-to-play account, by the way? I'm not free-to-play. I'm technically free-to-play. I haven't bought a single bond. Chat traded me bonds, so technically free-to-play. But I'm on membership. Or I'll play the game no matter the count progression or account you play. Someone will always complain if you enjoy play it your way. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it, bro. Economy is so broke and the prices aren't accurate and you have to pay 100 times the price most of the time. It's pretty confusing. Yeah, a new player won't know the difference. Yeah, sounds good. Yo, true. Download Opera GX, Jeff. Currently at 83 people. So if you never download Opera GX before, use the link, bro. Use the link. Same time, RS3 is so easy, you can get stuff without using GE. Sure. But to a new player, they don't know that. For a video I need to watch to catch up? For RuneScape? We are currently in the midst of making it. Poison sheep fed. First time you play Halo, you have to play it on Lasso, otherwise you're not playing Halo. That's a great point. You're not playing that shit on Legendary, all skulls on. You're just fucking not playing the game, apparently. Finally done it. Transfer my Steam to RuneLite. Well, you... No. You transfer it to Jagex. You made a Jagex account. We love to gatekeep games. I know! Fucking gamers are the worst for it. It's the casual, you have to play the game in my eyes, or else you're not playing the game right. Maybe I wait till the Eidolon catch-up vid. Most of the time, consuming addiction. W? Gamekeeping. Yeah. Close enough. Jagex and RuneLite? No, it's not close enough because RuneLite is made by a third party. It's not made by Jagex. And I mean, that's fair. Can you gatekeep Eidolon? Sure. Absolutely you can gatekeep Eidolon. For one, you pay money. For two, if you pay money and not play strictly free-to-play, then you're a fucking loser. That's just that simple. Gatekeeping is everywhere. If you're not specifically playing active and you only want to play AFK, your account's shit. If you're not doing exactly how you're supposed to do in a specific skill, you're getting gatekept. Bro is literally the gatekeeper quest and talking about gatekeeping. The game gatekeeps itself with banks. Yeah. Run an Eidolon guild with me and 2 friends who never play. I have 100k guild points base, honestly. Sometimes I leave my characters AFK. Deal with it, buddy. Exactly, dude. Did I not pick up the... Oh, there it is. Prod one of the blue sheep northwest to enclose... Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to deal with sheep with 20-year-old fucking old AI? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, oh, no. Go that way. It might go set distance. Yo, Ninja Bambalam. Thank you, brother. Thank you, big man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Primino for the 37 months. Big man, 37. But the thing is I also don't mind the gatekeepers either. As much as I, you know, say play the game how you want to play, right? Because they're still, you better fucking move. Because they're still an important part of the community, right? And Baz, right, dude. And I mean, when a game is this big, I mean, to expect anything less is, you know, probably not ideal. Oh, I have to be on the exact grid? Sure, someone need to do the tutorial. All right, that's one. That wasn't too bad. I feel like it's going to get worse, though. I feel like it's going to get... Oh, I love how my TTS broke. That's awesome. Really love that. Hey, you G. Good to see you have some fun OSRS. I've been doing the same for the last 8 months. W, Ninja. W. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I think with a stream crash, it fucked everything up. All right, here, let me do it better. All right, chat. Hey, you G. Good to see you have fun on OSRS. I've been doing the same for the last 8 months. There you go. How's that? Was that close to the pirate TTS, Jet? Yep. At the end of the day, just have fun, man. W internet? Yo, true. Actually was. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Try my best. That was crazy accurate. Oh, it wasn't that accurate. It was close, though. Yo, by the way, sweet meat. Man looking like a fucking Chad, bro. Or a Chud. I haven't decided yet. You know, maybe a Chad Chud? Chud? Chat. Sweet meat send me a profile of what he looked like. Because I called him AI. He's that down bad now. I have his you son of a bitch. You stupid It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Probably AI photo. You stop. Why? No. No. No, there's no way it resets. Dog ass fuck. Dog ass. Sheep herder. Dog ass mechanics. Goofy 20 ass year-old game. Write them down. Write it down. Write it down, Jen. That's a tweet if I've ever heard one. Should make that a Twitter post. Sheep herder. Dog ass mechanic. Goofy 20 ass year-old game. Yeah, sure. That's right. Get zapped, bitch. I'm gonna turn you into Brutus. I'm gonna keep this shit up. I'm gonna fucking prayer flick you and cattle prod the shit out of you. Yeah, that's right. No! Fuck off! You son of a bitch! Stop moving! Oh, money, I got it this time. I got money, I got it this time. Actually. Other guy was having trouble. Yo, Chonky, it's gonna be okay, bro. Yo, can I just steal his... No! No! I totally might have... They thought of that. They definitely thought of that, dude. They 100% knew that there was going to be some piece of shit that was going to try to take their fucking sheep. They 100% thought of that. That developer making that quest was like, yeah, there's going to be a fucking dickhead. We got to make sure that dickhead doesn't fucking do this shit because they know it's a dog shit quest. Is it rare to go from 900 nugget to 9,000? Not really, but good, man. Keep it up. An assembly line of viewers following sheep in the entrance? Yeah, true. I'm truly happy to see you doing Underground Pass. And we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there. Grandmaster quests are gonna be fucking hilarious, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna kill every fucking boss, bro. Just you watch. Just you watch, man. You're gonna be like, wow, this guy's a fucking idiot. 2,000 hours later. Wow, this guy's actually... Get your stupid fucking sheep out of the way. Yo, there's about to be a fucking human fucking sheepy pad out here, dude. Sentai sheep, bro. Nice, glitch. Killing every boss with a struggle with a sheep, dude. Oh, yo, please tell me. Can I just yoink this? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Last sheep, I believe, was over here, right? There it is. It's good. It's good. God, I love old game jank. I love old game jank, chat. So, like, there's a special... As much as it sucks, there's a special charm to it. And that's called a coping mechanism. If you cope hard enough, you begin to believe it. Nostalgia. I don't have that here. Thought about drunk and figure out sober, so they had to get drunk again to figure it out. That sounds absolutely base as fuck. That's right, pussy. No, get the... No! Oh, yeah? Feed the sheep feed. You know what's the worst part about it? They're happily eating it. Look at that. You feed some poisoned sheep food to the sheep. It happily eats it. True. Why the fuck can I have done that outside the pen? Why bring the plague over more? Fucking sheep herder, dude. Poor sheep, man. Poor sheep. That was a messed up quest. Gonna be honest. Real messed up quest. Probably the most messed up quest I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? No. What? Do you think I could handle chat being sober? That's the real question, Arlong. Really gotta ask yourself that. Do you think I could actually take the time and actually just not put my head through a wall talking to chat, being sober? Are you kidding me? You know how much fentanyl I'm on right now? 0. Barely handle YouTube chat? YouTube chat's fine. I think YouTube chat's totally fine. It's just when it comes to Eidolon, they're kind of respectfully fucking brain dead. Are you done with Eidolon, Griffy? I haven't logged in since World 5. I'm not done with Eidolon. I'm just waiting for an update. Why do I have what? Why can I what? You can't wear those on top of protective jacket. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Where's part of the later cast you find out why they're different colors? I'm assuming that's part of a plague. So I level up my fishing only on Equinox spamming R. Well, that's some crazy way of playing an idle game, but you do you, big dog. If that's how you want to experience your life, then you go right for it. Don't let me yuck your fucking yum, dude. Biohazard. Oh, I still need the gas bag. I'm unemployed for now. Same. Oh my god, we're both unemployed. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like we're twins. All right. You biohazard. Crazy how much different his views are if he's not playing Eidolon. What do you mean? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate what you mean by that? Because I don't know about you, but I'm actually incredibly consistent. We've spent a fair amount of time watching the 24/7 channel, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Even what I said years back is pretty much still the same thing that I say now. So I would like to hear you how you feel I say things differently. I'm intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Hi, Elena. Good day to you, Elena. Oh, they just lower if you're not playing Eidolon? Oh, view count. View count. Oh yeah, that's par for the course. That's literally just how content creation works. If you're known for playing one game and one game only, and then you go to a completely different game, then that's just the way it's going to be. And also, it's probably a little bit lower because my stream crashed and I lost all my lurkers. Well, that's besides the point. But you're usually if you're streaming and you play a different game, normal content creator about 50% you expect to lose. On the some ends, if it's a completely different genre completely, you can probably lose up to 70%. Remember, you were still trying to make a platinum channel and you were doing Terraria, never finished it. I beat Terraria. Excuse me? I platinumed Terraria. Well, I didn't platinum Terraria, I 100% of Terraria. Steam achievements. That's when I was doing Pixel Perfect. Did you? I never seen the posted video? Oh, I didn't post it. To be honest, OSRS ain't a game to do numbers unless you're famous. Oh, brother, man, that is the most fried take I've ever heard in my life. That is the most clueless take I've ever heard. Sounds like a person that does not know how the system works. Correction. Eidolon isn't the game to do numbers unless you're famous. Okay? Let's be perfectly clear here. Okay? There's a very big difference between those two fucking things. Yeah, the OSRS content creator space is massive. Exactly. It hurts. Salt lock myself right now before troll armor. W. You see people to like workouts in OSRS, the way they level specific. So how do you do it? Have you seen people to like work out in OSRS in that way, a specific way to level each skill? Oh, you use the wiki. Or get exposure on Behemoth or other creator shoutouts. Yeah, I mean, that's just welcome to content creation. Wow, you don't get viewership unless you have some sort of popularity? So you're telling me content creation is just a giant popularity contest? It all makes sense now. This changes everything. I'm so glad we were able to figure that out. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fucking nothing burger is what that was. Yo, what's up, Dale? Oh, sorry. I forgot the face. This changes everything. I was agreeing with you. No, I was talking about Matthias, not you. Fucking guy. God, look at Cool Mime over here thinking everything's about him. You know? You're part of the same chat. How can you mess that up? Come on, Mime, get it together. I would understand if you were part of the different chats, but come on. You're like the most connected. Unlocked a bucket earlier on my TCG and literally changed everything. I made that exact face. You know what? You know what? True. Let's rip a pack. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Okay, give me a godly. Give me a fucking... Come on, give me a fucking hit. Can I use, like, the metal scanner for foil cards? Reverse hollow? Come on, give me that fucking shit. Sorry, what is this RuneScape TCG thing I'm seeing? It's a new super popular plugin. Yo, Angry Tortogan? I got a body rune. Unlock bronze longsword, steel mace. Count as huge. W. Okay, so explain to me what is the TCG bronze man is what it is? Explain to me what that is. So are you not allowed to buy it in the Grand Exchange unless you pull the card for it? Oh, there it is. The Bow of Faradinin. Magical Elven Bow. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Godly pack. That's a Bofa. Is that a Bofa? All right, Bofa. W Bofa. W fucking Bofa. I'll eventually learn what that is without being a LARPer. Oh yeah, so there was that one guy that was talking about getting me a dragon scimitar so I could put it in the background. I have basically decided that I'm not going to get any of that merchandise until I have received it. So that means I am not looking at a dragon scimitar to put in the background until I've gotten myself a dragon scimitar in-game. Or else I'm just fucking LARPing. Did they explain the TCG Bronze Man? No, I don't know what I asked what it is. TCG accounts are only allowed to interact, use cards they've gotten. So basically, you can't fight things or use items until you pull the card. I'm being a sweat and flinching ham guards for XP. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That sounds like fucking ass. It is. I love it. I'm officially convinced that RuneScape is the embodiment of masochism. Oh, south. Okay. Now, OSRS players be like, time to torture myself. Yeah, yeah. So there's two things they enjoy. Being cucked and masochism. Well, that's basically, I mean, honestly, the cuck chair is basically the same as masochism, so I mean. So rough, but unlock coins, bro. Do you understand what that means? That means you can buy shit. Not being able to buy things from the shop until you get the cards for gold. See, that's what Narclars just said. Fun little side rule for foil cards can unlock vertical upgrades, sometimes horizontal, like full rune skim, would unlock all lower tiers of skim too. I see. Okay. Say that means a good conversation from OSRS to Eidolon. Oh, yeah. The transition is apparent. It is there, the transition between Eidolon to OSRS, it was unironically, like, literally, like, the perfect transition. Wait, so you also have to get, so you have to get card packs for fucking Dragon Slayer as well? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, chat, maybe that's that's kind of fucking cooked, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of super fucking cooked. Yeah, I do TCG Hardcore Iron Man. And you should just, why don't you tell me you just work the corner for a living, you know? Might be easier. Neglected salts will just upgrade them when they're available. Now I have to make up like a couple weeks of salt to fix. Am I cooked? Okay, I gotta ask you a question here. Okay. When you've literally figured out, when you've identified the problem and you've figured out the solution, and then you proceed to ask if you're cooked, what are you really asking? Are you asking me to berate you? Is that what you're asking for? Because you've just answered your own question. You are asking to be humiliated. You have a humiliation kink, don't you? You sick fuck. Abuse him. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's not even T3. Why would I do that? No, because cooking is World 4. Honestly, I think it's insane content for group content. I'm hoping to see farmers do that. I mean, yeah. I think yeah, that could be cool content, but I feel like you need to be pretty already in the RuneScape realm for that to kind of, you know, pop in, you know what I'm saying? Give a little poparino, you know? Give it a little bing bong, you know what I'm saying? Shit, true. That's what I'm saying, Colvin. That's what I'm saying, big dog. Like, bro, you got to be up in tiers if you want to be berated. All right, that's part of that tier, you know. But I can't just berate people and humiliate on command. That's fucked up. Why would I do such a thing? I would never do such a thing. Get fucked. Man, I'm really glad I leveled up combat before doing this shit, dude. Did you really solo Temporos? Yeah. And Wintertod. I mean, it's not like it's a insane fucking accomplishment, but I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with those achievements. Good shit, that isn't easy? Is it not? Kind of did it second try. I mean, W, okay. If it ain't easy, then W. All right, cool, sick, thanks. I thought it was kind of easy, but if it's harder than usual, then W. I'll take it. Temp is better soloed. Huge. Huge. Thanks, man. Thanks. Paid chatter. All right, buddy, listen here. I like how his name's Kilron. It's a very, very nice name. Very good. Very nice. But yeah, I mean, it like... So the thing is the reason why I soloed it is because it didn't feel good. I don't know, it's like... It just... It felt really anticlimactic for the first episode, you know? So I had to solo it. I had to solo it, man. I had to do it for the content. Kilroy reference? I don't think it was. Solo's way cooler. It's great character development. It's fantastic character development. I don't know, but yeah, the fantastic character development. I don't think that's a Kilroy reference, my guy. I would like to say it's a. I mean, we could all just say that Old School RuneScape copied Eidolon's skill mechanic and then live in that delusion. You know, we could just do that. You know, that is a possibility. Now I could just port to Remington, or I could just take the boat. Kilron's Kilroy's dad, secret lore. Copying sailing, true. Yeah, true, dude, true. We had sailing before they had sailing. The method I saw had like 20 steps. Maybe you were just winging it. No, it was pretty straightforward. Somebody mentioned it beforehand, and it was pretty straightforward. You fish 7 fish, cook that 7. By the time the 7 drops, the double spawn will happen. Instantly go to the double spawn. As soon as you finish the double spawn, go back to keep on cooking, waiting for another double respawn. Hit that full inventory fish, cook all the fish, go up, do a full drop, kills the energy, go down, burn phase. Do it all again. And then repair if tethers are down. And just make sure you tether ever so often. Whenever it gets on. But other than that, that's basically all I did. Did you yoink the Tempros plugin prior? I don't have the Tempros plugin, but I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe I do. Temporos. I think the tiles already came pre. The plugins were already pre there. The tiles were already pre there. So unless I have to actually download the Temporos plugin, no, I do not. I did not use it. Yeah, that's what I saw. It seemed complicated. No, it's not too bad. No, I think once you understand it, it's pretty straightforward. I would say like do it in a group, like maybe twice, figure it out, and then try that. I mean, I'm just dog water. Then thanks, bro. I mean, it's good for your ego. So I mean, there's that. You know, maybe you know. Does losing Temporos even count as a death? No, but it's still important. There's like one, but it's mostly minor quality of life, visual clarity stuff. I see. Pick up some paper. Habit of stealing things. Make sure you give them something they have no reason to steal. One's a painter, one's a gambler, and one's a drunk. So beer, paintbrush, and something else? Yeah, I meant like if it doesn't get easier to practice. Oh yeah, true. Sulfuric bromine. Here you go, big man. W. Dancing monkey in W. But I mean, when there's like some bosses that must require, is there any bosses that do require a party, by the way? Or are all bosses eventually soloable? Low-key, YouTube is so much better than Twitch because there's not the 2007 hype gaming soundtrack playing the whole time. I take offense to that, actually. I actually take very much offense to that. That's kind of fucked up, bro. Pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I even know that a lot of it's actually from OSRS beats. All are soloable, but some raids are soloable if like you're stupid late game and knowledgeable only. Okay. Chansey in the public east of rock. If you lost any of the chemicals, return to Elena for more. Am I able to port with these? I wouldn't say it so meanly, but that's the actual reason I watch on YouTube too. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. No shade off my back, big dog. If anything, I'm glad it's there then. I'm glad it has the availability for you to choose what you want to choose. Here, I'll put on epic music. How about that? How about that? I'll put on some epic music. There you go. There you go, Chen. Some very epic mealtime and bacon strips. There you go. That better? Yeah, there it is. See? Now all of YouTube's gonna be jealous. Epic Mealtime was amazing, dude. I'm pretty sure I watched every single episode. Muscle's glasses went fucking hard in the paint. Probably the best character. Probably walk the aisle to this. It's so epic. Probably should boink your dad to this, dude. Yeah, I checked the wiki. There aren't any bosses that require more than one player. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see the difficulty slider. We'll see how it is. It's pretty sweet. I was up on both and just watch what I'm feeling at the time. You know what? I like that. I like that. There is one. The Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin, these nuts. You gotta be better than that, all right? You gotta be fucking more clever than that, boys. You know how many times Pickle has pulled that shit on me? How many times Pickle's pulled that shit on me? 4 fucking times, bro. Hey there, thinking about trying the game again. When I did, I got really overwhelmed. Did you play any MMORPGs before this? What got you to hook? Dude, I've played a fuck ton of other MMORPGs. You want to know the real shit on how not to get overwhelmed playing a game like OSRS? Don't fucking listen to anybody. That's all you got to do. If you want to go chop trees for 10 fucking hours, go chop cheese for 10 hours. If someone's telling you what's the best way to experience the game and they say go play Iron Man, tell them to eat a big bag of shit. Play how you want to play, brother. But the one thing that I would say, get RuneLite. Because it makes things a little bit less overwhelming. And like specifically Quest Helper. And that will just help you, not get so overwhelmed and lost when looking to how to do quests. Because like, see right now, I'm using Quest Helper and it's telling me exactly where to go. It's telling me what I need. And it's telling me, you know, exactly what I need to get done. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to do that. Can you buy bonds on Iron Man characters? No. All right, let's see what Lava posted. It better be something fucking good and not fucking useless. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Shocker. It's a whole lot of fucking nothing. It's the only thing you buy off the GE is iron? Oh, okay, well, there you go. Though I'm a bit nervous about using Quest Helper because I'm worried it still ruin the immersion. Then don't use Quest Helper. I think you might be partly the problem because you're overwhelmed playing the game, but then you don't want the stuff to stop it from being overwhelming, which is fine, which is 100% fine, but you can also like put like minimum assistance if you really wanted to. And if you're looking for immersion from something like RuneScape, then you're not going to really find that. This is a game about like strategy, not a game about immersion, if you know what I mean. Half the time you feel like you're more playing like chess than you are in like this mystical, bountiful world. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if we went back in time where the graphics were up to date, you know, because if I'm immersing myself in RuneScape, I would get the exact same immersion working a 9 to 5 at McDonald's. Because that's sometimes it just feels like fucking work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So. But I mean, I'd rather be killing cows than flipping burgers. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're talking about. Fully immersed right now, killing ham guards. No, you're locked in. I wouldn't say you're immersed. But you know what? If you're getting immersion from it, then you know what? Hey, don't let me yuck your yum, dude. Sounds like a simple creature. And you know what? I envy that. I have clear FOMO. I'm wondering why people love, and I should give it a go, really. If you have FOMO, what you need to do is you need to go in and give yourself literally fucking absolutely no bar to entry, no barrier. Don't set a standard before you go in. Just let it cook. Let it happen. Let it roll. Give yourself a set amount of time of how many hours you're allowed to play. And once you hit that hour mark, give it like 20 hours, 20, 30 hours. And then after that, you're like, okay, am I still going to play? And if the answer is yes, then keep on going. If not, then you don't have that FOMO. Playing a dude while watching a dude playing another dude feel pretty immersed to me. I mean, that's a W. That's a W. Prifdinas. You can only get one first account, right? Def should just be an iron. Yeah, just fuck off. FOMO doesn't particularly exist in, well, yeah, it does. It's because you're not playing the game, but everybody else has played the game for years. That's literally the definition of FOMO, because you're wondering what you're missing out on if the game is so good and you haven't played it. Like, that's part of the reason what pushed me to play RuneScape is because of partly FOMO. If you're talking about the FOMO within the game itself, then no, there's not really FOMO. The last any chemicals were, what the fuck? Talk to guard. Open gate. Oh. Wait, what? But I literally have a plague. What, did I put it in my ass? All right. My new nickname is Prison Wallet. It's the only way. This is the way, chat. This is the way. This plays OSRS because I sent him a foot pic and OSRS was in the background. He was like, oh, dude, so true. Looks like the right shape. That's what I'm saying, dude. No wonder viruses are getting in. Here, Chansey, I'm here to pick up my not phallic object. Probably fed him beer to get him drunk. He seems like he's not a lightweight, though. And you're supposed to know that plague sample isn't a virus. Same way as someone puts a cloth up to your hand and up to your face and asks you if this smells like chloroform. I don't know about you, but this motherfucker's wearing a gas mask. I don't know about you. But definitely seems like. Thanks for all the advice, really appreciate it. Yeah, dude. And if you do end up playing, come join us on IBA fucking clan, bro. We'll fucking add you up. Get you on. Oh, speaking of which, there were some people asking to get in the guild, and either did Squanchy get to them, or do you guys need to get in now? I'm in for rock. Maybe he thought it was a gimp mask. Okay. A priest gown. I bet you I was supposed to talk to him and not actually buy it. Hello, my child. Ooh, what a stray dog. That is a good doggy. Yep, you were. Pfft. I don't take handouts. I don't take freebies. What am I, a fucking peasant? What is this? Fucking peasant maxing? I think not. So leveling a skill makes you faster in it, right? Or is it the tool that makes it faster? I think it depends on the skill. Like for instance, the agility skill, you level up the skill, it increases the stamina regen. But if you're chopping, for instance, then you want to get a better axe, and it will help you be more efficient. Agility makes your stamina drain slower. I thought it was regen. Where's Bros graceful? In due time. In due time. Is my wife asking a priest to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sakes. Heretic! She made it out to be more serious. Dude's got stage 3 spinal cancer. Come to your assistance, stopping a plague. Agility level equals regen, weight equals drain. Ha! Matthias, eat shit, you're wrong. I was right. You were wrong, and I'm the rookie. Checkmate, bitch. We are playing chess. Battle of wits. You look like a serial killer? I don't even eat breakfast. Okay, hold on. The music is really loud on my side, chat. Very epic, but very loud. Holy fuck. Just turn it down a little bit. There we go. Seems more like checkers, to be honest. That's just the graphics. Don't let it fool you. Honestly, hot take, chat. I do like the epic playlist more better for this game. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be keeping it a $150 here. I am really liking the epic playlist. I wish somebody talked shit about it earlier. But now I kind of feel like, but the part of me feel doesn't like it, because it's like, what am I gonna wear, a white T-shirt next, and then just never shower and just always play epic music and just talk shit about a video game that I've spent fucking 100,000 hours in? you know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm fucking going with this, Jen. Artie. Daily dose of Eidolon is gone. No, it's not. It's just waiting for a fucking update. God. Act like the fucking sky's falling. Wait, can I not? You haven't learned how to cast that spell yet. Why does it allow me to use it? Why the fuck is it highlighted? Stupid ass game. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome back, brother. Gotta click on that thing you banked from Plague City. Oh, the teleport scroll? Oh. W, what up? How's it going, boss man? Yeah, it's been going not too bad. The stream crashed today, so that was a little bit of a kick in the dick, but other than that, we're doing all right. How you doing, big man? Idolize dead? It's not... Well, I mean, if it keeps this up, it'll be fucking dead. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. So apparently my bio dad is friends with a contractor that his son is tens. And then he just proceeds to dox me his actual name. This guy doesn't know how the fuck. Okay, well, that guy doesn't know shit. Should probably teach him proper etiquette. W. Apparently... Tens is pretty popular. Man, I'm good. I'm home, got off the weekend. Work time for OSRS. W, dude. W. What if Tens played OSRS? I mean, it'd be just business as usual. What am I gonna fucking message him and be like, yo, talk to the contractor's dad so you can talk to him so I can get free publicity? No, that ain't gonna be like that, big dog. That ain't gonna be like that. What the fuck? That'd be some fucking beggar type shit. All right. Like I said, we ain't peasant maxing. Get him into Eidolon. You won't. I might. Let's see if I can get a little bit of tip action. You know what I'm saying? Get a little resource action. Get him to send me to his guys. Keep pushing for World 7. Yeah. AC is endgame activity. It is not. Don't. Whoa. Hold up. Pause the fucking music for a sec. Hold on. Obviously, good song. Did you just say AC is endgame activity? Are you drunk? Are you gonna tell people to not farm any fucking AC? Take a fucking knee for a second here. Hold on. We gotta fucking pause this shit completely. Did you just tell a motherfucker that he should not farm any AC until he's fucking endgame? Are you fucking mad? The end of AC is endgame. You still want to farm Prisma bubbles, fuckhead? What the fuck are we talking about? Well, sorry, just ignore some of the strongest mechanics of the thing. Yo, you don't need double statues. You don't need double golden fit. That's endgame activity. The fuck are you saying? Holy man. Jesus, this is why you don't do account reviews. My God. Jesus. What he meant to say was to get all the way deep into Arcane Cultist, you need to be an endgame in order to achieve that. But to get some of the biggest bonuses from AC are much more achievable, but you need some prerequisites. Like minimum 200, 250 talents. Minimum. How deep step, bro? Yep. Prismas aren't even that strong. Get the fuck out. Cool mime? I am officially banishing you from YouTube chat. We are putting you through extensive training and work. Get the fuck on Twitch. Okay? We are going to teach you how to act like a fucking viewer. No more YouTube for you, mister. I'm going to put a fucking shock collar on you. Don't send me to the Shadow Realm, lol, please. Well, you should fucking start acting right, all right? Fucking start calling you Kaya, all right? Keep that shit out. Fucking goofy ass. Where can I sign up? You can... Should I use my 10 Prisma bubbles on? Diamond Jeff. Carpenter. Larry. Definitely Diamond Jeff first. I'm shocked for that reference. Haven't you been shocked enough? True. Should I use Prisma bubbles on? 26 of the fragments. Also how to make AC faster. More talent points. More max talents. It's the fastest way to make it better. The plague is a hoax! King Lapis! I've never heard of such a thing! Bro just listened to some dude in endgame chat and was like, yep, that's endgame stuff. Because it's hard, therefore it's endgame. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. What's next? Exalted stamps? Our fucking endgame? This fucking guy. This fucking guy, bro. That's another one, dude. We're officially at 52 quest points. Full West Ardo access. Combat training access. Fucking W. I don't think so. Thieving level 21. Where can I level sigils? Now that's endgame content. You want to talk about endgame content? That's endgame content. Nice. Level 21. I got a problem. The dialogue when I play is in the bottom left. Yeah, because I'm using a plugin. Larry first. Dude, man. Larry first before Carpenter. Love me some Larry. Fuck, Larry's wife was a hell of a cook. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called immersive dialogue. Downloaded tons of add-ons, but made the graphics look so good. I have the 117 HD. I don't mind the 117 HD. I'm just not... I like this more. It's just how I feel. Like, maybe I'll swap in between ever so often, but I'm genuinely a fan of this. You can also alt left click and move the chat in the middle of the screen. Yeah, but then you just have a big fucking chunky ass fucking chat box just literally just in the middle of your fucking screen. I don't think that's ideal. I don't think that's ideal. What is it called? It's called immersive dialogue. I think it would make sense to keep to one mainly for content related stuff. Maybe I like chunky bars. Don't yuck my yum. Okay, if you want to lose half your screen and don't play the game, that's fine by me. Yeah, the chat in the game's kind of bothersome. Oh, so to give you an idea here, my chat's right here. See? But I had to use a resource pack, and then I went into the resource pack's files, and then I deleted some assets, or I went into GIMP and then changed some assets, so now it's all invisible. So then all I have to click this is get it back. So it's a little bit extra custom. But That is the way I like it. It's the way I like it. Chat just made crunchy wraps. Very tasty. Very good. Just going to line up all these boxes here. These things kind of annoy me. I don't even know what the fuck these are. So there's a little bit of customization there that I ended up doing. But those 3 bubbles you mentioned, is a good idea to use the discount thingy when upgrading them. Diamond Chef, yes. Diamond Chef. But everything else, you don't really need to. There's a spot you can lock panels too. Ah, I see. All right, next. Quest. Tower of Life. 11 free inventory slots. 1 beer. Do have played Albion. I'm going to let you try that again. You know? I'm going to let you take time. Try it again. And then we'll go from there. I feel like you can do better than that. Have played Do Eidolon. That's closer. You're getting there. You're getting there. Maybe a little bit more. Because, chat, you got to remember, just because we're illiterate doesn't mean we're incapable of basic practical speech. You know what I'm saying? Do you have played Eidolon? You mean, have I played Albion? Is that what you're saying? Do you have? Do you have played Albion? See, reading chat is always, always have to try to read chat as quickly as possible. But you do not make it any easier on me when you say shit like that. You do realize that. I like to, I'm a fan of speed reading, but when I have to also be equivalent of being able to solve Da Vinci's fucking code, makes it a little bit harder. The fuck was that? Okay, usually when something like that happens, it's like a resubscribe, but it fucking breaks the alert box. And then it doesn't tell me at all what it was. So what I'm assuming is somebody upgraded from a primer to like a T1. Yo, W Dread. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Commit Yoda speak YouTube chat should, yes. Good guess. Been around the block. Been around the block a couple times. What does a raw swordfish go for? Yeah, okay. We'll do it for the diary, I guess. Gonna do 50 Brutus kills. Bless my drops. Good luck, dude. Does your divinity style matter when you have them in the lab? Yes, it does. It's very important. It's very, very, very important. Do I go farm a chicken? Or do I spend 32 coins at... I think we already know the answer. I think we already know the answer. I need a hammer and a saw and a beer. Hell yeah. 1,000 construction experience, 500 crafting, 500 thieving experience, access to creature creation. Intriguing. Intriguing. I don't know what the fuck that is, but if it's anything like Gertrude's cat, I'll probably hate it. If you answered my question, I didn't hear it. My Wi-Fi had a stroke. You didn't ask a question. I have no... Oh. Have I beaten Minecraft? Well, unfortunately, after a large, hard, solid, long, flaccid battle, I unfortunately did beat the fucking game. Absolutely. Of course I did. What do you think? I'm gonna fucking pussy out and not play after and not fucking beat it, bro? The hell are you talking about? Of course I fucking beat it. You know who the fuck I am? A goddamn idle game player. That's the way it goes. The music did a really good job of pushing that narrative forward, I'm gonna say. Very, 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 very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think I did it on my 7th try. 7th try. So not bad, not bad. And near the last little bit, we started cooking mad. What music? YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure majority of YouTube chat is, you know, what's the opposite of pitch perk? Oh yeah, tone deaf. That's the one. So you wouldn't be able to hear it anyways. You know, you got to be like a dog. You know, it's at that octave that YouTube chat just can't hear. You know, it's like one of those. It's like one of those whistles. Do you have all pets and Eidolon? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Except for Glencoe Supreme. Well, GG then, sorry about the situation in the Bastion. What? No, I'm over that. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. That was part of character development, bro. Only peasants hear music, so... You ever gotten checked at all for narcissism? Just throwing that out there. You know, it's usually when somebody blames everything else for things that they don't understand. You know, it's usually a thing that's not very good. Probably go get that checked. You know what I'm saying? Did you literally just come to stream just to stroke your own ego, just so you could leave? Is that what has happened? Junior, picture this as an interactive RPG. And a little title came down that said, Griffy will remember this. Remember that, motherfucker. Remember that next time you come into stream, all right? You're going to get dono walled. Dono fucking walled, my guy. I'll remember that shit. All right, where are we going? Any hoodles. This community is perfect. Pretty sure half the time the community smokes drugs. No, it's fine. Nope. Go ahead. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I get it. You don't want to lurk. I understand. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine, Junior. Don't worry about it, man. You got better things to do. You're a big man. It's all good. It's cool. It's cool. Griffy will remember this. It's cool, man. Don't worry about it. $2 a.m. on a Friday. Hey, man. He's got pottery class in the morning. All right? Don't fucking yuck his yum. How do you get the bell for Brutus? After you finish the Ide of Milk, you need to go talk to the milkmaid again. And then she'll be like, oh, by the way, here's a bell. Already the guide guy in OSRS, baby. Already the guide guy. Look at that. Never change. Do a solo Brutus guide. It'd just be a picture of me on a GIF in fucking rotation of me swinging my nuts. All right, good night then. By the way, what should I do to have a chance of an Eidolon account review? I didn't know you were a jokester. You're a funny guy, Mr. Junior. Big man. Too funny. You're like Shane Gillis level. Except, you know, minus the autism jokes. W. Are you accepting tips on OSRS gameplay? Mostly if I'm asking for it. I don't want to be backseated too hard. Usually if I ask for it. Yeah, lad, baby. Yeah, who's Eidolon, dude? I'm glad I made you go the fuck to bed. Go the fuck. Just go to sleep. All right? Get the fuck out of here. All right? Yeah, the line is pretty extensive. What a legend. Don't you cater to that. Don't you be out here being like, that's something that we need to promote. Tower of Life. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so pleased. Calm down. I'm not making any promises. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. You know, dangerous to go alone, chat. You should take this. This is dick in a box. Nice to meet FEG. W? Is that a yellow bead? Psh. Yellow bead? That's a fucking +1, boys. Fuck off, FEG. I'm trying to pick up the fucking bead. Yoink. Yo, there's tons. Oh, hold on. This is a free fucking cash, boys. This is free fucking cash. That's an easy 2K. Hell yeah, dude. Did you get beer and not beer on a piece of parchment? Oh, buddy, that's a note. Okay, so if something's noted, that means it can be stacked, but it can't be interacted with. In order to unnote it, you either need to talk to somebody or put it in your bank. And once you put it in your bank, it'll be unnoted. And then you can also re-note stuff in your bank as well. It makes it really nice for like selling stuff on the Grand Exchange. So you don't have to click 5 billion times just to sell your stuff. I hate this game. Buddy, you're new. Or elking? What? I wasn't able to elk with notes. How would I learn that? The game teaches you? You can alchemy notes? So the whole entire fucking time I was magic farming, instead of taking the fucking ore, it was because, never mind. I was getting it mixed up with superheat item. No, I was getting it mixed up with superheat item, chat. That was my problem. Because I never knew that you could do it with notes because I was doing it with like rune javelin tips. So that's why I never thought that it would need a note because it was already stackable. Hi, Momo. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Chad, it's been a while. I'll show you, Momo. Come here. That one's you. Don't run away. Say hi. Look at that. Look at that baby. Look at that little Momo. Look how big she's getting, Chad. Look at that. A big baby. How is Momo, by the way? Fucking pampered. It's good. What's up, Grandmaster? Yeah, dude, she's fucking hella McPampered, bro. It's fucking terrible. It's like 200 death runes like there. I will fucking come to your house. And I will literally go to your hometown, build a resume, get a job in construction, learn how to make the perfect proof fucking walls that you've ever seen. Go back to school for architect, build 5 walls, all low bearing across a fucking span of 50 fucking feet and make thousands of them. And I'm going to put you through every fucking single one of them. Don't you ever say that again about Momo ever again. That is your, just like Spider-Man, you get one. Everybody gets one. Black Eye does not have a black eye. It's a nickname. Hello, sir. Yo, what's up, big man? Give me free stuff. I don't like the way I'm talking. Oh, this is Gummy. Gummy and Black Eye. You know, skinny dipping. This is, it's getting a little out of control. Is it annoying when letters look like this? No. Not even close. 3. 3 planks, 3 claws. Torn curtains. I'm almost a fucking genius. Mind if I drop by for a guild invite? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll meet you in Artie. See the new lava bows? Yeah, I love how it was absolutely nothing of substance. 2 guys on a map. Thank you for explaining to me. I was visually impaired. Southeast, yeah, southeast corner. Yeah, true, dude. True. Bring 20 bucks. Just got 4 T-bone. Oh, you got the noted one. Nice, W. RMT. What? I wasn't talking about in game. I mean, RMT is less legal than prostitution. Yeah, RMT. That's what it was. It's explaining since I figured you'd know what I was talking about if I did happen to see it, thus acting as confirmation. Ah. Oh, is that wrong? Which world, by the way? Oh, yeah, I'll come to you. Oh, 33. Back in my day. Back in my day. We never left winter time. Back in my day. No, it's... Oh, right, You can't wall non-member world while you're standing there. What the fuck do you mean? Did you just rob somebody? Is my TTS working? I think it's broken.
Wally Goozer asked,
No, it's
will
not.
Griffy ever hear this TTS?
Ardo is members only. What? What? Cool Mine, are you fucking member? Or are you free to play? I guess I can walk out. Yeah. Okay, then get the fuck to 302. What the fuck am I doing trying to hop into a fucking goofy ass free to play world when you're supposed to fucking get to fucking 302? Come to 302. No, you come to me, motherfucker. What the hell? Try to hop into a fucking bullshit world when I'm fucking talking to a fucking another member? Jesus. What's going on here? It's like saying, hey, can I have friend bonuses? Come to fucking COG 90. It's like, if you want something, you come to me. Holy fuck, do you want me to give you on a throne as well? Pretty sure you can invite to a clan without being in the same area, just same world. Yeah, but it's cooler this way. It's immersive. It's immersive. Yo. Zenbull. Zenbu. Welcome. Is this your TCG Iron Man? My bad. Did you just type both in YouTube chat and real chat at the same time? Welcome. 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 Gotta give this guy recruit. Zambo. Recruit. Welcome. Chat. The guild is growing every day. The guild is growing. Very good. Very nice. Welcome. Now, get out of my sight, peasant. Your fucking card game bullshit. What are you trying to do? Promote gambling? What's up, Sad Man? Bam, bam, bam. What is happening in the corner? Like I said, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. How was you doing today? Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm doing just dandy, man. I'm about to talk to no fingers, all right? Which is apparently what you don't have either. You know? You're like one of those guys, you know, gotta type with your fucking mouth. You know, goddamn, that's what I'm saying. How is it you do oh hey bro, that's a black bead right there. Yoink. See here's the real shit, Jet. This is the magic that a lot of people don't understand. If you think that you are too good to make a little bit of money, that's probably why you're broke. See that? It's right there. It's an easy 5K. It's an easy 5K. I don't have to do anything. Except my inventory's full. And that right there, that paid for my runes. I just paid for my teleport runes. Just that easy, baby. Just that fucking easy. Well, even though that guy did drop randomly 15K on the ground. I guess it's just not in the cards. Never do that ever again. Never make that joke ever again, bro. Never, ever. Okay? I would have accepted a Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards, but that shit was fucking flaccid. All right? That shit was mad flaccid. What's the capitulation of the email? I think it's G. Fuck pick female. Holy shit, based. Holy fucking based. Someone please donate to me. This is embarrassing. He didn't say what he wanted. Hey, man. I did my good deed for the day. All right? Gave that man a whopping $1. Whopping $1. That was a whopper right there, big dog. You know? Not all heroes wear capes, Trent. Not all heroes wear capes. Look at that. See that right there? That paid for all of my early game quest items. Sometimes, it's not about making the big number. Sometimes, you gotta make some of the small numbers, you know? Your good deed could be bad. What? Could be bead. What? Your good deed could be a bead? I fucking worked hard for that bead. The fuck did he do? Stand there, ask for a handout? Fuck him. Why didn't you get a job? Why don't you go chop some fucking wood? You know? If he would have spent that time doing some, like, if bro would have ran over and like done some shopscape or some shit instead of just sitting there asking for somebody to give him handouts, it would have been way better off. If man, fuck you, dude. Kind of deserve that, but that's fine. Law rune. Buys more. Let's do like 20, I think. Let's do 40 actually. I'm feeling generous. Check out dust and mist runes. Yeah, that sounds expensive. I'm good. Your rune. I'm gonna grab like 40. Bingo. Here, I'll check out mist rune. Mist rune. Oh, actually, it's done. Not that bad. Why do I need to check out dust and mist runes exactly? Wait a minute. They're combinations? Wait, what? Yeah, but it doesn't really save me much space. They don't really save me much. Like, yeah, they kind of save me space, but it's all connected to air. I have an air staff. You know? So I literally, the only difference is I save one inventory slot. Because I wouldn't have to use air runes. But even still, that's still pretty pricey. Because if we take a look at here, that's 5 air runes. That's 3 air runes. 3 air runes. 3 air runes. So I mean, kind of just more pricey. For one inventory slot. Kind of not worth it. Gonna keep it a buck. Gonna keep it a buck rather than just having a staff. Mud, lava, steam are the non-air ones. Mud. Interesting. Maybe I'll start abusing that when I have a rune pouch. And actually have a steady earth and fire rune could actually work. Because that would just eliminate those completely. Or get a mud staff and air runes. I feel like that'd be more expensive, would it not? I feel like those make sense because that eliminates a lot. I would say lava runes is a good call. W. Looks good. And then if I got one that had water, I don't really think it would really make much better. Another game where you can't escape lava? Fuck, you're right. I go do his dust staff. Tome of fire with fire and then just bring water. Brother, lava staffs are like 10k. I'm taking a guess it's staff of lava. Is it mystic lava staff? Lava battle. But then that doesn't help because I would want air. Air is like the most used rune in quantity in comparison. Yo, real talk, is there a nature staff? That's the real question. Is there a fucking nature staff? Because that shit's fucking spendo. That shit's mad fucking spendo. That's more interesting. I do like that. Oh, you have to charge it with nature? That's fucking useless then. This. So this just gives me earth and air for free. The same way as a staff of air. It reduces nature. Okay, then that's interesting. Is there a better one? Is there like air and fire? Air and fire is expensive. Which one is that? Smoke? What's a smoke staff? I might buy that one. Smoke staff. Smoke battle. Huh. Just a pinchy more expensive, Jet. Just a pinchy. Just a pinchy. So what was it? It was smoke? Smoke and battle was... What were we looking at again? What was the other one? Smoke? Or no? Wait, isn't the same one we just looked at? Dust is the one I was looking for. We'll do dust for now. I think dust is decent. Miss battle staff and using lava runes, not a terrible set. I think that's solid. I mean, I got the cash, might as well. What level do I need in order to use it? Okay, W. Yo, that staff looks fucking sick! Don't look at it! It looks like a fucking... What does that look like? Alright, so Staff of Air is just fucking... like a cloud? Yeah, kinda. Literally Momo? Yeah, I mean, kinda. So then there's no reason for me to have water runes, right? So it's just lava coins. So all I need is lava runes and law runes. Because then I have... Wait, when I want mist then? Isn't lava fire and earth? I guess I could just swap. Lava, you'd want mist. Might as well just fucking buy the other one. Whatever, dude. I'll just buy the other one. I don't give a fuck. Missed battle. You can lick my fucking nuts. Why is that so expensive? Water combination is generally more expensive. Would we argue that that mist is more important? Is water used in more shit? Wait, oh, I was gonna say no, I need my room. Long term, you save money because lava runes over other combos. That's a good point. So you have the money combination? Yeah, I might as well just have both. Doesn't really matter. It's never a one size fits all. Sometimes you need a combo for scaling spells. That's kind of what I was looking at. But if you're Steiner, we go normal rolls, 3 GP each. Yeah, I mean, this just... I like this way because... Oh, that staff is so cool. That's a cool fucking staff. I like doing it, I kind of like doing it this way just because I want to carry staffs on my melee character, but I feel like it's so unnecessary. You know what I mean? This way, it makes my brain feel good because I have my 2 runes, I have my gold, and I have my staff. So then if I swap, I still have my weapon there. It's just for my neurons. That's all it really is. But W, dude. W. Good job, chat. I appreciate the help there. Staffs won't hit if you use melee. For fuck's sakes. Do you need to have a hit when you teleport? As we were literally just talking about it this entire fucking time? Oh, I see. That's why you want the teleport house. Imagine missing the teleport and sending this guy next to you. I'm so happy we can keep YouTube chat tradition going, dude. Makes me want to fucking jump into the rock sewers and get fucking vored by Scurious. Yo, what's up, Ashley? W, sick. That makes things so much more fucking convenient, dude. It's kind of funny how you decided to take off your hat again. Like you did it, it's 2 years ago. Yeah, it's because it's a new journey. Did you fight Scurious already? No, I learned how to speak his language from killing enough rats, and then we actually, my character learned how to make love to him, and then now we learn the words of his people, and I officially are making radioactive humans. They have 5 arms. We have 1 named Tripod. No coincidence whatsoever. As one does, but of course. Is that a zoo? It is a zoo. It's the Ardo Zoo. We know when that quest drops, dude? True. Did you get the Chronicle book for Django? That's a good movie, though. This is a zoo? I would not change it for the world. Maybe YouTube chat a little bit. Other than that, I wouldn't change it. Most places I end up using so much I like Dust. That's fair. That's fair. The old Portal to Home. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure out which one I like more anyways. But I definitely see the Portal from Home being actually quite beneficial for the fact of you can just take a boat to basically anywhere. At least for me in Remington. By the way, can I buy a house in every town? No. Oh. I sent my sibling a clip of you putting me in my place as suggested death rooms. Enjoy your humor and or legitimate threat. God, they have really bad taste in content then. You're going to say that's good content when literally I Show Speed and Kai Cenat made basically a Minecraft quality level video about them playing hardcore Minecraft. You're telling me that's good content? You're fucking crazy. Yeah, what up, Cell Baby? Never played RuneScape, but it's giving me UO vibes. Ultima? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it was around the same time. We'd be catching a Geodude? I'm sure I can get something close to it. Why'd you have to restart the stream? My internet crashed. Unfortunately, my internet crashed, so the worst part about multi-streaming is if your internet crashes and you have to reconnect, YouTube doesn't really like reconnecting. So it kind of just, just YouTube chat's just like, oh, congratulations, we finished the stream. Oh, I was just like, and then it like kind of lagged again. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking move it. Seems to be a little bit more stable now that it's over there rather than behind a shelf that's all getting, that's a piece of metal and got the Bluetooth and everything, like, pew, 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 with the signals. That's how I like to think how signals fight each other. It's basically a lightsaber battle. When you're working on your OSS vids, go AFK at Gemstone Crabs. Or I could just turn off the game and not do anything and just solely focus on the video. Is that a heresy? That's an option? It's always been an option. Time for some pre-cooked frozen pizzas. Bro, don't act like that's a bad thing. That's fucking fire. I love fucking frozen pizzas. I can't even have frozen pizzas anymore, so count yourself fucking lucky, big dog. Is that guy shoulder pressing a log? No. He's using his fucking legs. He's actually cheating. Probably doing half reps. Where the fuck are the bushes? Is that a bush? It's a bush. Why not? Because tomatoes hurt me. And cheese hurts me. And your words hurt me. I'm fragile. That's why I'm so abrasive. It's all just projection because I have the most fragile ego imaginable. I'm like a phone, You can drop me a few times and there'll be no damage whatsoever, but if you drop me on the corner, I'm fucked. Crack like a little bitch. Could have only been from like 2 feet. Face down, it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For some reason, it always goes face side up. So it wants to taunt me. Fucking hate me. Bead alert? Bead? Oh, sick. True. Give me that fucking bead. Yo, 2 beads? Hell yeah. That pays for my runes. G's getting cracked like a little bitch. What? Man, you really suck at listening, don't you? Terrible, terrible, terrible at listening. I almost look like a dick for the first time in my life. That's pretentious. If you think there's only one time you've looked like a dick in your life, unfortunately, I tried to think that too. Oh, was I humbled. So then I just locked all in. I think YouTube chat is like the weird cousin. Like, are we talking like Alabamically? Are we like, what are we saying here? Went full dick. Not full dick. Because if I was full dick, I wouldn't help people after. A little bit of give and take there. So I would say like, I don't know, like half tip, quarter shaft. You know what I'm saying? You know? Some like to call it half mast, if you will. I use the bucket of milk on Gertrude's cat. You drown it. You right click, click use, and then click the cat. Get used to right clicking things. It usually has more options. The fact that you're playing a new account, maybe want to play accounts solely dependent on packs. I don't know why, though. It's fine. And Twitch chat is like the straight Mormon cousin. Nah, Twitch chat's like the cool uncle. You know? The one that's been to Nom too many times. You know? The one that secretly has PTSD but refuses to see a therapist. The one that, you know, wishes that slurs were cool again. That kind of cool uncle, you know what I'm saying? Xbox 360 era, probably. Oh, that masterclass would be this weekend? Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately. The slurs stop being cool? They were never cool, to be fair. Man, that almost felt targeted. Not targeted at all. And then Kick's just kind of out there being like that, you know, that quiet kid in the corner that, you know, he showed up because his mom forced him to come to the family dinner. But in reality, he just wants to sit on Deviant chat or Deviant art and make posts about his Stickman drawings. You know? That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. He needs like, you know, give some time to grow, gets that natural growth going to the, you know. It's never stopped being cool, just more secluded now. Check, it's stupid real. Masterclasses will be 2027. I'll be a RuneScape streamer by then. Modest, polite, level-headed, good at reading and listening. And compulsive liars, apparently. Because the fuck if that's true. Look at me rustling that hay. Yeah, I don't think any of the 3 chats are good at reading. You forget this is like a family in Florida. Okay? We know how to hunt gators, but you know, about as good as she gets. And for some reason, the town of 800 people, for some reason, all resemblance each other. Lava can revive Eidolon by doing limited time events that put people on the same level, like OSRS leagues. I've mentioned that way too many times. He's not going to do that. And there's no be alert. And there's no way he's going to do that. Sorry to tell you, big dog. No, I can leave. Florida's bad? Nope. Never said it was bad. Did I say it was bad? You don't hunt gators, you raid them to swamp poppies from the egg? True. True. We know how to hunt gators and keep the family pleasured. That is a very interesting choice of words. Very unique choice of words, if you would. That's another bead. I ride my gator to work. Feels awfully targeted. Feels like the stereotype's kind of wild. I feel like we're kind of lying here now. I believed everything. You had me in the first part. When you're here, you're family. Okay, relax, Vin Diesel. All right? I feel like if anything, they'd be incredibly gatekeeping because they wouldn't see you as a pureblood. All right? Family don't lie. Actually, I'd argue they lie the most. Dude, I'm so big brain at this. Family. Family. Florida's extremely inclusive, but only to certain people. That's like... Fuck we even saying? This puzzle took me 2 days? Imagine doing this without quest helper? Nah. Nah. Yeah, people suck at football. You know, someone tells me cool that you're like even worse at football. Somebody tells me you're like incredibly uncoordinated. I don't know. Something's there. Something's fishy. Nah, dude. I studied herb lore in real life. Oh yeah, what was it called? Clear the best. He's very cool, okay? Don't you stand up for him. Mind your own fucking business, Mathis. This wasn't your conversation. All right? You're like that one kid that walks into the group and like, hey guys, can I join? Oh yeah, I love that. He's never seen it in his fucking life. All right? Go take a shower. Whatever is quite a new plugin. We used to use a forum guide or YouTube guides. It took a bit longer. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure most people just ended up just using some sort of forum. I think there's very, very small amount of people that actually did it without any sort of guide or help. Shower, what's that? Like from the hose? Sure. That makes it, if that gets it done, it gets it done. Ernest the Chicken Basement Unguided. Riveting. Sounds riveting. Don't worry, your chat. Me using Quest Helper will all make sense soon. Are you a coffee or a tea guy? Coffee. Tea gives me acid reflux. Showering is XP waste. Says the guy that says he plays football. What? Enter the tower. Oh, whoops. I was reading some fucking shower waste of XP take. Imagine not having it. Oh, okay, dude. That's just fucking nasty, bro. What, the gaming bucket, dude? That's fucking crazy. I had tea for the first time when I went to the UK. Low-key good. If you get good tea, it's good. But if you get bad tea, it's bad. It's the same as saying if it's good coffee, it's going to be good coffee. But if it's bad coffee, it's bad coffee. What am I supposed to do with Gertrude's kitten, or kitten on Gertrude's quest? I don't want it. You need to take it out of your inventory. So it's following you around, and ever so often, you need to interact with it, and you need to pet it for 3 hours. Doesn't need to be 3 hours straight, but it needs to be 3 hours. Fail to do this, and it dies, or runs away. And then you have to do it again. You only... Shut the fuck up. Mathis, don't tell him to fucking trade it for death runes, dummy. You need 1 cat for a quest later on. You're going to eventually need to do it. Okay? After that, I don't know if there's one more or not, but I have no fish. Dude, just get some shrimp. What, you don't have a fucking net? Use a ball of wool and get an extended version, interact only. Need to do 3 times in 3 hours. You don't need to, but you can. The more I learn about and enjoy good coffee, the more I want to stay dumb about tea. I don't want to need another expensive caffeine hobby. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I 100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, that's why I never go past McDonald's coffee. I am just a fan. Counts as the pet. Yeah, but you don't need to do it. You can just interact with it. 3 to 5 days of perfect shower time. Anything more is not optimal. What? Like 3 days, I understand. 5 is crazy. 5 is fucking nasty, dude. Like, I'm usually like a 2 to 3 day guy. Depending on what I'm doing. 5 is just fucking crazy, though. 3 for me is pushing it. I think it's the floating pipe there. You ain't showering every day, you're nasty? No. Don't even. What the fuck you talking about, dude? You don't need a fucking shower every day. Yeah, let's strip all the fucking natural oils off our body every day and wonder why our skin's so fucked. True. Yo, primer from Bradley. First primer. Thank you, dude. Looks like the pipe needs connecting. Yo, I got this. Yo, let me cook. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the first primer, dude. Glad you're enjoying content, brother. I was only done when you literally do nothing. Yeah, even that's still fucking cooked. Yo, is this just give... Yo. Can I just... Don't... Do I really need to drag this bitch like this? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy fucking ass. For the first time? This is my first real attempt. Played a hardcore Iron Man back in the day, and they fucking fucked it up really early for me. So then I just was upset with it. God, I love 20-year-old video games. Holy shit. A 2004 quest? I can tell. No, it's a man. This is fucking worse than an adventure quest, for fuck's sakes. This is horrible. Feels like I'm listening to Sandpaper. Make sure you use 190 grit. This fucking guy, dude. Reactions per minute are insane. I know, dude. It's all that idle game training. Kind of a professional when it comes to clicking left mouse button. AQ wishes it still could be like this minigame. True. Yo, thank you for the 300 biddies, dude. Go do 200 Brutus kills. I'm not gonna go do 20 Brutus kills. What the fuck? Music for peasants? I don't know about you, dude, but the music's kind of fucking fire over here right now. Like, it's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. kind of missing out. Kind of missing out if I do say so myself. I do appreciate the 300 biddies. I don't take unsolicited suggestions. Optimal quest guide or just vibing? Yeah, optimal quest guide, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. I'd rather listen to Ram Ranch. I bet you would. I bet you would. Biddy playing OSRS? Hell yeah, dude. What's going on? Never thought I'd see the day. Really? Like, I feel like out of all the games that I could potentially play that were kind of like a connection to Eidolon, I feel like OSRS would be the first thing that pops into your head. Sea Shanty 2 should be getting played? Wow, that's not the most overplayed OSRS music soundtrack ever fucking lived. And when he made dinner and shower, are you really just still giving him shit about his music? You fucking started it, bro. If one person says it, it doesn't matter. But as soon as another person hops on the train, it's fucked from there. Sounds like a you phone. Say that since like a few years ago. I thought you mentioned it on stream that you're not into something along those lines. You're right, because I was still jaded from my past. I was still very jaded from my past. I do say I will agree. I was still hurt. But now I'm okay. Now I'm okay. I think chat, this is a hard puzzle. I think we're going to go vertical, then we're going to press OK. I think we're going to place a bar here. And we might go horizontal. I like that. I like the horizontal bar. We're going to increase the size of it a little bit more. So we want to make sure that it equals up. Okay, see that? There it is. Okay, great. Now we're going to take one more horizontal bar. We're going to make it a little bit bigger. I'm going to put it right there. Kind of cooking. Feels like I just like completely understand this quest. I feel like I got it around. I feel like I got it around, you know? Yeah. Was playing around. Sorry if that was taken seriously. If I ever take anything seriously, I don't deserve to be a content creator. Okay? Listen here, Buckwheat. Your greatest superpower as a viewer is anonymity. You are invisible. I ain't gonna take shit. You know what? Cyberbullying doesn't exist. You know what it's called? Turning off your fucking monitor and walk away. Okay? Doesn't exist. Am a what now? Oh, listen here, fucking cornbread. All right? Don't you be trying to fucking grammar me. You're so fucking backwards. Oh, by the way, Draven, have a good time uploading the VOD today. You got 2 fucking VODs to put together. Maybe I should restart stream again so you can do it again. You know, I just realized. This has Tyler the Creator goofy tweet, bro. He was right, though. He was so right. He was so incredibly right. It's the most base thing I've ever heard Tyler ever say. She's so fucking salty, dude. I'm not salty. Maybe I'm trying to be extra salty so I fit in with the RuneScape crew. You know? How is cyberbullying real? How are your questions so fucking dumb real? That's a real question. How are you such a bot, yet so real at the same time? Apparently my XP rates were screwed. Probably. Cyberbullying may not exist, but that doesn't mean I won't try. That's the attitude we're looking for. That's the attitude I wanted. I understand this puzzle now, by the way. This puzzle makes actually a lot of sense. But trying to do that by myself, that would have been a pain in the ass. 50 defense and 3-point. Dude, there's got to be a faster way. I think that's exactly how everyone gets the puzzle feels about it. Yeah, like, it didn't make any sense at the start. Yeah, three quarters in. Yeah, I get it now. Also, is lava dead or something? I take it back. Cyberbullying is real because I'm about to bully this fucking kid. So, I don't know. I don't know if you're probably one of the guys who got banned from the Discord. Shocker. But if you are paying attention to the Discord, which you should, he literally just added a new future content blog literally today. That Griffy was lava. Sorry to tell, it was an ongoing gag. It's just an ongoing gag, chat. Sorry to say. I'm not actually lava. But lava might be me. Think about that. I just couldn't accept that my alt account reached bigger heights than my main account, so I had to push harder. Yeah, I know I fooled everybody. Started as a Griffy fan for the Eidolon, but now I'm here for OSRS. Why can't you just be here for me? Why does it have to be the game is the reason why you're here? Left the disc because the game was too pay to win. You know what? You know what I just realized. You know what I just realized. The people that leave the game that call it too pay to win are also the same people that are constantly in the middle of a battle of coming back. You know what I mean? I feel like what they really want is just an echo chamber to feel like their opinion matters. But in reality, if you would stop comparing yourself to other people's accounts and just, I don't know, not buy packs, then you'll be perfectly fine. There's a thing called, it's a very, in the codex of old times, Eldritch times, if you will. It's called self-restraint. I know, it's lost to time. You could always just, I mean, basically any live service game that you are going to play has a level of pay to win to it. I think there is only a very few amount of MMORPGs that do not have a level of pay to win. The only Idle streamer I watch with zero interest is playing, which is why I'm saying here. But the thing is like, I'm also the only Eidolon content creator that literally pushes back on that narrative. So it's like playing rock, paper, scissors, and your opponent is always playing rock, but for some fucking reason, you always play scissors. It's like, you know what he's gonna do, but for some reason, you have this weird fixation that you have to always go scissors. Because you're praying that the one time that he doesn't go rock, he might go paper. Yo, what the fuck is that thing? No, why me, Clara? Wait, did they just do a Full Metal Alchemist type shit? I'm playing because my brain's too small to learn all the mechanics. That's fine. Funny enough, the future content photo was posted around the same time stream went down because of internet issues. Where me skin burn? Homunculus, that's fucked up, dude. It can feel it's self-aware. This is really a good day. Why, Cage? Wait. Is this Effigy? Wait, did Effigy get turned into homunculus? No, never mind. No, Effigy's part of the problem. Never mind. Who got turned? Wait. Who got turned into the homunculus? Wait, was it dude fucking doing the whole thing and pushing logs and shit? Gonna blast a couple of streams? Yo, you like it, Dutchy W, dude? Immersive dialogue. I don't think it was just a thing they were just trying to trap. Oh, that was lame. It's no soul, it has no worth. Effigy. Hear me out, buddy. It's just an experiment in alchemy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want to get 99 magic anymore. The creature must be grateful for his creation. Holy, talk about pretentious old man. Next thing you know, you're gonna be fucking, these guys are gonna be on Epstein. You create hurt, not fair, let me free. You know what? I hope this guy murders all of these people. Stand, be still and quit your moaning. Why does it always have to come down to alchemy? Shut up, you dude, this shit, low key, this quest is actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this, let it go. Shut up. Don't you step out of this. Crazy time. Write that down, chat. I gotta write that down. Tower of Life. Sad face. See that cinematic camera, dude? I did see it. Shit's kind of fire. You know your place, venturer. There's no concern of you. We begin our experiments. Not wise. Oh no. Get out of the tower before it's too late. Run away. Flee for your lives. If you run away, I must go confront the alchemist downstairs. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Can I, like, murder these guys now? Is that possible? Effigy! Truly dangerous creation. Hope you learn from this. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. A bad joke. There's no way brother turned a new leaf. I don't believe this for a single. Should I ignore that? So what about the homunculus up there? Do I just leave it? Maybe you could have a talk with it. Oh, is this where I feed it the swordfish and the chicken for the diary task? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? No way. I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't be forgotten for this. Good on you. I knew you would help us. I'm gonna go cut this bitch down. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Stupid, goofy ass. I'm just fucking, there's a monster up there and you're telling me I have to go in with fucking cloth clothing. That cinematic camera was crazy though. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's called immersive dialogue. That's what it is, chat. That's what it is. That's why you get the little voice blips and it makes the makes it better. Lies. About what? Me see logic, feel magic, a mix of the two. Creature creative logic and magic. Don't fear, I shall fix your mind. No one can help. Watch me. You must now make sense of homunculus mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or the line of magic. I have to drop all those items before this step. And had to go regather them to enter. Wait, so what do I do? Do I feed him the fish, or do I feed him the fish, or what? How do I get the diary done? Hello there, GriffyBit. Hey, drunken dwarf. You clicked out of dialogue? I know, because I thought I'd fuck it up. To be honest, dude, like 1 week ago, you were so high, now you're someone so chill. Did something happen? Hi? What do you mean hi? No, that was Twitch chat this time. Summon creation after quest. Okay, so I don't fucking... What's this guy fucking talking about, man? Oh, after the quest. Oh, okay. W. Thank you, Loot. Like going crazy after every viewer? What? It's not true at all. I only go after stupid people. Because they say stupid shit and they act like they want it. No, here's the difference. Okay, I'll break it down for you. I go after stupid people with stupid comments because they think that they can walk in and say something fucking stupid and go unchecked. That's it. Nothing less, nothing more. It's just the way she goes. Monkey Madness 2, I'm not excited for that quest. I heard this quest is horrible. I think let's do the World of Magic. Okay. Tell me that you're confused, so ask me questions. Got like 3 times now, stupid ass maze, dude. It's pretty cool in my opinion. No idea what you mean. You were saying you go after stupid people, but you keep talking about YouTube chat. That doesn't make sense. Exactly my point. Thank you for proving my point. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Exactly. 100 dragons. Oh, it's just telling me what to pick? Okay, cool. I lost my 17-year-old count, found out the OSRS and RuneScape are legit different. Yep, they sure are. Has kindly answering questions I had so far. Yeah, see, I treat people very well, actually. It just depends that the people that are actually, like, you know? So, basically, the people that don't do dumb shit, I treat them like they were asking a question or, you know, trying to fit in. If you're being a dumbass, then I'm going to abuse you for content. Because if you're gonna be dumb, then I might as well get something out of it. You know what I mean? There's a big difference, right? And I'm not talking about dumb like not knowing a question or not knowing or asking a question that a lot of people don't know, or just simply saying, haha, you died, funny streamer type stuff. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they, come in and deliberately just be fucking dumb. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a couple things that instantly come to your mind when I say that. AC is late game? Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid shit. That's just false information. Yeah, straight up trolling. Yeah, I'll farm you for content if you're trolling. Just bait because it's fun? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And I would hope that majority know that it's all just lighthearted fun. Some people, though, I genuinely fucking rip apart because some people just fucking deserve it. All right? Boo. God, that thing's actually creepy as shit. I am a masturbator for sure. No, I would say I'm a master. I would say more like me. Up and coming. Take it personally, I'm crying. Good. I'm glad. Dude, I'm gonna be dead ass. Longest fucking quest of my life. Holy shit, when did this basement get so fucking big? Oh, hey, that's cool as fuck. Wow, the camera angle's kind of goofy. Try one small favor. This is a diary place. Me do no please you rescue. Wow, he sounds like YouTube chat. Isn't that crazy? You have this place to reside in. Thank you, friend. For reward you speak me, I make monsters. Ah, monster creation makes sense now. 16 construction. Hell yeah. W quest done, bro. Okay, so what do I do with this fucking chicken? Oh, do I do monster creation with the chicken in the fucking chicken in the raw? Spec symbols of life altars around dungeon. You see item. You use item. Activate altar. Create. You fight. Is this the machine? Yo, what up, Mateen? You need southwest one for diary. Why the... Oh, southwest. Oh, symbol. Oh, there's symbol of lives. I see. Is there like a special symbol on there to tell me something? Went and used the restroom, and Grippy was still on. Listen, there should be no such thing. There should be no such thing as bathroom and Grippy used in the same sentence. And Cool Mime, you're going to be fucking hard stuck for a long time, my guy. Use swordfish on the symbol of life. Activate. You have, oh, it's specific materials. Okay, Roger. Got it. Grippy restroom is insane. That's what I'm saying. You don't have 2 materials. We're just going to check them all, I guess. So am I going to make a sword chicken? A sword chick. Wow, I was literally on the money. Get fucked. 32 feathers and bones. Is that not a diary entry? That is a glorious beast. Absolutely. Don't need the outfit anymore in this place now. What? Oh, medium task. Nice. W. I don't think it's my fault your name is Grippy. It's Gripper. Not Grippy. Some supplies here, but not really. Only used for lower level Iron Men. Think I'm a peasant? I'm some kind of peasant? I clatter. What do you think this is? Fucking Wendy's? Gripper, I hardly know her, dude. That's unironically gross and amazing at the same time. Thieving. Goons for boat trips. 5 swordfish. Easy Ardo is peak Iron Man teleports. Oh yeah, because the Ardo RED cape. Red spider eggs for Iron Man. I see. I don't see it all. Chat, I'll be 2 seconds. I gotta go piss. So you guys stay dusty, and I will be right back. And remember, don't do drugs while I'm gone. Because drugs is the devil's lettuce. Right back. What if it's Bad Bunny? You're right. You're right, my bad. Chad, I totally forgot I had sushi. Holy. You should have stopped at not enough brain power and I would have believed you. Holy cow, did you sleep on the bus? Only the short one. That one has way better suspension. Yo, Broken Hopes coming in with the big doodles. Oh, big T2, big man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Let's put him on the list. Speaking of which, chat, you guys want to help out the stream a little bit? We're currently doing a month sponsorship Opera GX, dude. So if you want to hit that link, use the affiliate code, help a brother out. If you never had Opera before, if you had, it doesn't work. But if you haven't, try it out. Muchly appreciate sports channel. And it's free. Thank you, big man. Name's back on the list. Hell yeah, dude. Good thing it's not a notebook. Glad we got to see those $20 skills at work. The autofocus, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's. But yeah, chat, check what I got for dinner. I've got my fucking applesauce. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, applesauce. Unironically, this shit's fire. I love this shit. This shit's delicious. And fucking package of sushi. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dude, I'm so hungry. Frozen pizza's better? You know what? That explains so much about you. Explains so much about you. Drizzle some applesauce on the sushi. Yeah, or I don't, and I enjoy them separately. How about that? How about I enjoy them separately? Ever think about that, chat? YouTube chat is not high. You gotta realize something. YouTube chat is just a different breed, right? Because they have a thing called YouTube Shorts. Not only that, they also have a thing. It's called YouTube Short Lives. I've never seen anyone eat sushi. Why would I dirty a plate? Why would I dirty a utensil? That's just more dishes. I'm allergic to seafood. You know you can get sushi that isn't seafood, right? I do prefer sushi to pizza though. Did you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you just backtrack? Did you just try to put it down with frozen pizza? But then since everybody disagreed with you, you therefore, instead of doubling down, you retract what you said? Holy. Look at this guy. This guy's a fucking LARPer. Holy LARPskis. Get it together. Pick a fucking side. What was it? What was I doing with the beer again? No, I think he was saying frozen pizza, sushi pizza. Ah, true. That would make more sense. You know, I'm glad you really helped out with that one. It was just from your best dwarf mate. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. It would make sense. Thank you for helping with my idiocy. Would you try mustard ranch and blueberries? Oh, I thought you were actually talking about something good. Enjoy the sushi, gonna catch up the VOD? Yeah, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Well, we might be, I'm gonna be trying to get a cooking stream done, ready for tomorrow. So there might be a potential chance of a cooking stream tomorrow. Maybe. I've been saying that for a while now, but I should be able to get it done by tonight. Have you tried? I don't want to use other people's fucking houses. It's like, you ever try to break into another person's house before? It's messed up. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Is it going to be our... Okay, buddy. All right, listen here. All right, okay. What would an Iron Man account look like? It would look like shit. Because you're hard stuck World 6. I'm not going to burn every meal. Why did it not sell? Did I instantly cancel it by accident? Must have. No, I liked doing the Iron Man on Eidolon, but it's just it just didn't really work, you know? Just as soon as you get to World 6, it's over. And that's where the fun ends. Kind of sucks, to be honest. So, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Without something like the Grand Stage Island, what are the restrictions? Well, no trading pets. And, Old School Vet, first time playing. Well, pretty much first time playing. A group Iron Man back in the day, but it didn't last very long. So I've been playing Iron Man this whole entire time. Usually, in order to change it up in Eidolon, usually only do one character. Sweet. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, man. Second World 6 because of Woodland Spirit. Yeah, it's the, well, you do, like, solo. And the problem is because of Spirit Locks. If you, what Lava should have done is if you made it to World 6 with just one character, there should be no Spirit Locks. But as soon as you make a second character, then the Spirit Locks come back. That's what I think should have happened. Or have a setting called Lone Wolf Mode. Like they did in Evitania. Which is what I think they should have done. But what do I know? It's called Apple Apple. That's the flavor. Apple flavored apple? Hell yeah, brother. No, these things are fire, dude. Nice little apple action. Shit, I need another fucking napkin. Yeah, it's double apple, brother. Dog, I heard you like apples? Love apples. Actually, real talk though. I actually hate apples, but I like applesauce. I don't know. I think maybe because it's like a puree. I don't know. It's the same way as like I hate drinking cold brew, but if I drink it through a straw, then I love it. Hi, Squad G. Do an ultimate Eidolon account and restrict to one character and only your inventory. Or I can just play OSRS and enjoy a new Avenger. That's also something that could happen. Grapple hook. That is a grape and an apple. I was saying for like, or was it saying for like you to do it? I mean, yeah, you could do it. Jeez. Don't you act like that. All right, I'll turn this stream around. You know what, Quest? I'm excited to see you do Cold War. Why don't you say that to an army vet? Yeah. Bet you they wouldn't find that very funny. Label on the crate says Lord Handelmort Mansion, Ardo, careful to peel off, take it. Chamber of Inventions. I'll say it to every vet I can. Well, you know what? I think you're just the type of person that just wants to watch the world burn. Welcome to GPTD. I guess we could do it now. Dude, imagine being a random dude telling another dude how to do his job. It's a crazy life to live in. Nobody in their wings caused those people are the scary ones. Cold War wasn't even a war. I'm going to fact check you on that one. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Two countries pump faking each other. Yeah, basically, that's what I read. It's just like nuclear fear. Imagine a different timeline that we'd actually be in like an actual radioactive winter. Ever think about that? Another timeline, we'd actually be in a Fallout by now. In another timeline, I would actually not have a receding hairline. Those would be the days, Jen. Those would be the days. Is that not what a manager does? Yeah, I don't think he's a manager, though. Imagine being a dude dressed as a dude, disguised as another dude. I think that's too many dudes. I think that's one too many dudes, my guy. Nobody the other wings. It's fair. It's fair. I learned something new today, Jet. Learned something new today. Cold War wasn't actually a war. It was just a bunch of pump fakes. Fucking grizzly bear? Griffy is just skinwalker lava. Okay, first of all, that is a fucking crazy thing to say, okay? First off, all right? I think that's the most wildest thing you have ever said. And the term is fucking daywalker, all right? Cussed. He might be onto something. Hold on. What is the slang for skinwalker? He who walks on all fours. You just called me a monkey. Ye Naldalushi. Phrase used for humans who practice witchcraft and take form of an animal. So a furry. You just call me a fucking furry? You basically just called me a furry. It's fucking crazy. Have you watched Tropic Thunder? What? Why did I get hit? Oh, I must have fell. I must have fallen damage. You're reading way too far into that one. I'm playing RuneScape. I have to be immersed. I'm sorry. I thought the whole time it was a synonym for, I don't know, what is that? What does this have to do with cinnamon? We ain't We ain't making cinnamon buns. All right. Need to inspect the stairs. Oh. God damn it, Wally. It's... God, Wally. It was sarcasm. God damn it, Wally. It was... It's so... It's... Oh, God damn it. Wally, I know what a synonym is. I know we can't read, but man, dude. Spoil will fall 4 more times. We're just supposed to, you know. At least you don't get immersed in this game, walking back your take. Okay, keyword here. Okay, ready, take a knee. Keyword, trying. Trying. Your trained senses of the thieves there was a trap in the stairs and makes a note of location, future reference. When using the stairs, I think I'll just be quiet now. No! The fuck? Why? That'd be silly. So, what a silly thing to say. You better not be quiet. You read my question. Oh, have I watched Tropic Thunder? Yes. Of course I have. I know I don't look old, but back in my day, I had a thing called an adult around me. And 90% of the time, they would never shut the fuck up about Tropic Thunder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wally used it correctly. I was actually just trolling him the whole entire time. I thought he would understand that the whole entire thing was a troll because I said cinnamon buns. So, you know, my bad. You called me Unk. Is that your safe word? Cinnamon? The monkey thing was sarcasm? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes. It was, no, it's just, it had literally nothing to do with anything. It's just the first thing that popped up on AI. No, my safe word is monkey. Yeah, I bet it is. Should be getting done for the required quest for Barrows? I think so. What is it called? What is it called? We have, let's see. We have. We're on Tribal Totem, Death Plateau, Merlin's Crystal, Holy Grail, Murder Mystery, Grand Tree, Ardo, Easy Diary, Rag and Bone Man 1, Priest in Peril. Oh, I think it's Priest in Peril. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. Yeah, we're making headway. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Low key, you should do side acting as a gig then. That was no, Wally. That wasn't acting. That was called gaslighting. Okay, let's not get it twisted, big man. Hey, that's another one. Should you go pro for gaslighting then? I should. I skipped Murder Mystery and Rag and Bone because the quest rewards were meaningless. First of all, no such thing. Acting is just gaslighting. Who's gonna tell Brad, Tyrone, and Jamal that gaslighting is okay? Because it's called acting. So does that mean whenever somebody gaslights another person, they'll just call it method acting? Is that what we're going with? Is that what we're gonna tell people nowadays? Talk to Duluth at Birth Rope. You can use that with mini games teleport or a games necklace. W. Wait, how come I can't? Oh. Oh, I skipped him because I was due to Barrows tomorrow. Oh, no, we're just doing things in chronological order here. Got to experience the game the way the game that was made. So did we only do quests? Fuck yeah. Yo, I could see if I snag a battle axe here. We gotta be patient, chat. We gotta be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. It's okay. Be patient. No, that's not the one. That's not the one either. That's not it. That's not it either. They're too quick on that. They're too quick on it. Too quick on it. A lot of paid actors for a single bad axe. That's what I'm saying, bro. Probably would have just fucking G'd that shit anyways. All right, so we need game necklace. It's crazy how random people just drop shit and just watch the people just like sheep herd towards it. It's almost like RuneScape is creating like a real life scenario. Oh, hey, look, this is somewhere we haven't been before, chat. Birth rope. Where's this? Where is... Ah, this is awfully close to the Willy, isn't it? Yeah, this is literally right next to the wilderness. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Yoink. Bip, 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 bip. What is it, not birth rope? Sorry, Bethrope. This is where you start doing RS3 nowadays. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Yeah, over here. Fremnick, northwest of here, great for mining and smithing. I'm pretty sure it's French, cool. Bethrope. The trolls have taken up Death Plateau. I did not grab the shit I needed. Ballsack. Where's the pre-made blurb? You can buy one from the east side of Grand Tree on the first floor. I don't think I've done the Grand Tree yet. You want to do Barrows? Not right now. Priest's Peril is not there yet. What are you talking about? We'll fucking get there. In due time. In due time. Damn, this guy's still dropping battle axes? That's fucking crazy. Well, 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 look what we have here. It's not a bad bowl. Not a bad bowl. Okay. 350K. Not too shabby, Chet. Not too shabby. New OSRS money-making method, dude. 179K, 179K. We just made 350,000 gold. They just spawned right in front of me. Easy money. Now we're currently, our cash stack is worth 1.2 mil. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I mean, it was just there, dude. It was just there. What can I say? I won't say the G word anymore. That's so many things, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass. That was like 100 different things that it could possibly be. So we have to go east side of the Grand Tree, first floor. Oh, that G word. Yeah, you can't say that here. Yeah, no, I'm Canadian. You can't say that shit here. Yeah, no, that's a big no, brother. That's a big no. That's a danger zone. That's basically a slur in Canada. And watch this. People are going to say, what word? I want to know what it is. What word? Oh, oops. I went the wrong way. At least word. Oh, yeah. Here? Oh, yeah. You'll get, like, seriously, if you drop that in Canada, you'll actually get, like, punched the fuck out. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast you'll see a fist fly at your face, dude. Like, you will, and it won't stop. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's real bad here. Pre-made purple. You know, I'll just buy here. It's easy. Thought about fishing on Equinox, but do people know about this? The XP here is insane. It's like 15K. Yeah, that's not a lot of XP, big man. I mean, it's decent, but it's not that much. I think I have trout. Oh, trout's dirt cheap. I mean, why do I care? I just made 300K. But at level 1? Yeah, sure. Level 1's great. I don't think I had actually trout. I'm pretty sure Seesaw, yeah, true. Is he gonna be able to if he's level 1? I mean, if his bonuses are high enough. Damn, that is a full inventory. Seesaw, you need level 20, I think, for the portals. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. It was 30. Need level 30. Stone ball. Assuming that's something later. Hi. Oh, by the way, Squanchy, did you know about the double runes? The combo runes, bro? Chat put me on some serious shit, man. So, like, this is called a Mist Battle Staff. And it gives me, what is it? Water and air. And these lava runes give me earth and fire. So it's like a whole new world. That's kind of gas. Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying. I got way more fucking room now. Is it expensive? Well, it's like 70K. So it's not bad. I mean, it's affordable. New fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. New fantastic point of brew. I mean, you get the cheaper variant, which I believe is smoke. That's air and earth. But I didn't like that one. Because I already had lava runes. What do runes do? Runes are very important for magic spells. Oh, smoke is air and fire, sorry. So in order to like cast certain spells, for instance, like Wind Strike, I would need 1 mind rune and 1 air rune in order to cast that. Okay? Having a staff that already has air gives me infinite air runes. So technically, I would only need mind runes in order to cast that spell, while equipped with the air staff, staff of air. An air and fire staff would be peak for real. Yeah, guess what? 1.7 mil. I already thought of that one. Yeah, not something that's really in our realm yet. Could sell my Book of Fire, or you have your Book of Fire and use the staff. Come in. Hi, Harold. Yeah, that's just pricey as fuck. But it needs pages for charge. I've yet to see what the problem is. I mean, if you want to spend, and then you're gonna need like and then you could also do stuff like Bryophyte. I think Bryophyte staff, you can charge it with nature runes, but it reduces how much it uses. So you could actually get cheaper low alchemy, I think. Has hidden benefits boost magic accuracy and damage by 10%, which is why it's so expensive. Ew. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think you'd make your money back. If you want me to be dead ass with spending 1.7 mil on that staff, I don't think you'd make your money back the way you're thinking you will. Teleport with Books of Fire doesn't use pages for teleports. Interesting. RuneScape drop rate guide. There is no way to build up the drop rate other than, I believe, the treasure ring. I think Shadow's right, dude. I think he's an imposter personally. Can you go through the fucking door? Yoink. Surely dude's just chill with it, right? That he is. And the harder variants of bosses, I think. There's a ring that can improve some drop rate, but not all. What did I just want? Okay, why is my character murdering like random servants and shit? I just killed a man in cold blood. What the fuck is going on here? That was messed up, dude. That was messed up. You're right, you probably did have a family. That was fucking messed up. Sort of Lancelot in the wedding scene in the Holy Grail. I don't know how I just kept on doing that, bro. I don't know. Shit's fried. The violent voices told him to. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's really just push in the schizophrenia. Ringo increases random drop table luck, not the main drops from a monster. So like bosses. that what you're saying? Wow. Now that hit the spot. I don't know. Gamble with Herald coins to immediately bankrupt him. I have to roll higher, an 8? Get fucked. Get fucked. Not enough money. Here's some of it. W. W. Random drop table is a weird extra drop table shared by a huge amount of enemies in the game with very rare drops. The only thing you get is nothing if you roll the nothing. Roll the table and a ring wealth removes that as an option. Oh. Oh, it removes of getting nothing as an option? That's kind of fire, actually. Go to Birthright console and place the correct spots on the mechanism. Okay, W. Just from the table, it happened to roll. It's good if you don't have any other combat rings, but usually not worth. Ew. Red ball. On red pedestal. Blue ball on the blue pedestal. Okay. Right there. I'm going to do prayer training the hard way. I'm going to farm out all the bones myself. One by one. Okay, what? Okay, seriously, dude? You're fucked. Mithril. Go kill some lava dragons. I don't got time to kill no goddamn dragon. Too busy getting Harold fucking smashed and making him spend too much money. Yo, there's some big bones up there. Then some big bones, chat. Whoa! 104, big man. Excuse me, homeless man. Wait. Isn't Obor up this way? Nah? Okay. Maybe that's RS3. Go northwest of Birthrope. That away. Obar is a giant. This is troll country. Sorry, how dare I make a fucking mistake like that? How hard are these guys? Whoa. Okay. Don't do it. We got. Whoa. Better watch your fucking tone with me, mister. I'll fucking pull out the 9. Nice level. I don't know. I think that's what I'm thinking. But I agree. I agree. And don't go up there. Don't tell me what to do, YouTube chatter. Your whole entire existence is gaslighting. There's probably treasure up there. And you're telling me to go up there because you don't want me to get more powerful. Probably exactly what's happening. I'm gonna murder this guy's chickens. No, I'm not gonna do it because you told me to. Nope. We're not going up there now. Calling me a coward? Yeah, well, you're a YouTube channel. Doesn't matter. W? I'm literally full inventory. Move out of the way. That's private. Is that a RuneLite plugin hub? Yeah, it's called Immersive Dialogue. I've actually been getting a lot of comments about it. So I know how to make things peak, brother. I know how to make things peak. Does he read chat? No. No. Not only do I read chat, I read 3 different platforms of chat. That's how good I am. All right? That's how fucking good I am. Do you want 1 gifted sub? No, because I feel like there's a string attached. We're in Dragon Modes for 1 to 43 prayer. That's 324k GP. Oh, that's nothing. No string, bro. I don't believe you. We need like 30 different chats and 10 consoles, 50 keyboards and mice, dude. Doesn't read chat. He still hasn't responded to my question. What was your question? I don't know. You said a lot of bullshit. All right, you called me a coward. Man, fuck you. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of wires, dude. Xbox live chat, all in individual messages. True. No strings chat attached here, Habibi. Hey, sweet meat. Oh! Okay, my fucking... Wait. Is my thing even on? Oh, yeah, it is. I was wondering why my fingers were, like, going like this. It was messing with my player. Now that's a fucking gifted sub. Yo, W, sweet meat. Sweet meat. With the 10 gifterino. And his goofy ass AI profile pic with a Viking helmet. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, big man. Thanks, OBB. Yeah, you're more in a rope. That's crazy. You know, I could see Sweet Meat being the type of guy to eat sushi and snort sugar off a stripper's ass, but that's besides the point. She's a very nice lady. Or his ass? I don't judge. Card ain't working. I'm crying, dude. Ah, shocker. Looks like I was right. Probably how he got his name. No, that was from the time that he spent in prison. He called him, you know? He was the bigger guy. And everybody had to call him Sweet Meat. He kind of ran that place. Ugh. After all, that's how I got mine. What, because you weren't supposed to talk about it? They called me Bubbles in prison. Everyone blows bubbles. That's fucking wild. So he's giving me a duplicate, but I can't use the duplicate because I have all the stuff in my inventory. Do I drop the going to drop the combination. There we go. Buy a rune chain body, it's the same. Yeah, rune plate body's locked behind DS1. See what's Dis saying? He's saying, fuck you working towards something good, find a shortcut. See that? See that? He doesn't want you to accomplish anything. He just wants you to cut corners. Don't listen to him. Don't be a pussy. Do Dragon Slayer 1. That's right. Boo! Okay, calm down, Matthias. Okay? I was with you in the first half. W? There you go, Dunstan. Oh, is the whole point here I'm supposed to make spike boots? Twitch users swear, man? Dude, I know. Dude, I know. I know, bro. It's crazy. May I have the requires for DS1? Let's fucking do it, man. If you got the means, you got the ways, bro. Go for that shit. Wait, wasn't Tenzing in there? Wait. No, I'm confused. Where was Tenzing? Wasn't Tenzing in the cave? Oh no, he was up top. No, he was at the farm. Chicken Jackie. Okay, let's go on that way. Making my sweet way downtown, bro. Yeah, that's kind of wild, honestly. They've done anything of substance? This dude only has 10 Brutus kills. Holy fuck. This guy's fucking trimmed out for... What the hell? This guy's just fucking McTrimmed for no reason. Honestly, I respect it. Honestly, he probably has a second. He probably has 2 accounts. That guy's trimmed the fuck out. Does, like, trimmed gear even do anything? Free-to-play account? There's no way. No, he's not a free-to-play account. No shot he is. Is he? How do you tell? I don't think so. Trimmed is so cool. Does it do anything? Skills? That doesn't mean anything. You could easily just skip that shit, but I mean, he could be free to play, yeah. Trim doesn't think are god variants to do with purpose, but when he's wearing just cosmetic. Absolutely nothing is just cosmetic. So he made all this extra shit just for cosmetics. Honestly, I respect it. I respect the shit out of it. He wants to look, if he wants to pay like 400K just to look dripped out, hey, don't let me yuck your yum, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, stream, look at this loser without trim gear. Okay, first of all, fuck off. Over. Wait, whoa, hold on. Fuck you, Tenzing. All right, let's go. I think the drop area of Barack finally ended. Nice. Villain type shit, dude. Whoa, what did that mean? Whoa, what the fuck? You will be assailed by trolls. What are they gonna upsail me or some shit? Got dragon chain body, 3 dragon squares, 2 plate legs, 10 minutes worth of work. Hell yeah, dude. When you make it big, are we going to RuneFest? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, these guys look ugly as shit. Fucking goofy ass looking polys. Hold on, I want to check something. HD. First. Hold on, what? Wow, it's really dark here. Boys, those guys look ugly as fuck. They look silly. They're just little guys. They're huge. No, they're very big. They are very massive. And look, they eat people. They are human eaters. Meat eaters, if you will. Very nice. Very cool. I mean, hey, this place looks nice with HD on. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Huh. Okay. For a second there, it just made it look really ugly. I'm used to it again. If you lost the combination, retrieve it from Herald. Oh, fuck. Of course I needed it. Of course. Of course. But of course I needed the fucking... Of course I needed the combination. The one thing I dropped. Of course, it's the one thing I need. I don't know about you, man, but that guy in that trim, he probably fucks. Hard. Wait, but what? How did he make 400K when his skills are so low? Like his skills were crazy low for Adam. Like he was way past adamant. Bro, just like, bro must be TCGing. He just picked up 3 Dragon Chain bodies. Yeah, all right. Kind of crazy you don't use a mini-map, best travel movement in the game. I literally have a mini-map. Bank standing at G for handouts? Yeah, that's true. Apparently it's working. Bro's fucking trimmed out. Thought it might have been under you? Yeah. I just like to click the terrain. I'm sure I'll eventually end up just using the mini-map, but yeah, I like to use the terrain. One inventory drag bones got me from 31 to 37. Shit. Did you use the special altar for it? I think minimap is better nowadays when you can extend render distance. Go back to Denluth. Where the fuck is that? Stop attacking the fucking guards, man. Jesus Christ. I swear, dude. He's got a mind of his own, all right? It's not even me, all right? It's not even fucking me, bro. Ooh! Nature Runes, worth. Yeah, Chaos Altar. Yeah, that's the one. Ever since the desert fight, your character loves killing guards. Thanks for that, Verifix. It's tourist trap. Fixation on killing guards. W. Are these notes for a script? No, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Just a guy just writing notes. Part of my journey. Part of the journey. Part of the journey. You know? Don't worry about it. It is what it is. You did good, bud. Just like we did good because now we can make claws. Hooray! Hooray! All right, next one. Merlin's Crystal. Bread. Tinderbox, bucket of wax. And bat bones. Excalibur. I bet you anything, it's probably trash. It tells me it's called Excalibur, but it's fucking terrible. Can't put my finger on it, but I have a good feeling it's bad. Is that the same fucking guy? No, it's a different guy. Why are people rolling around in trim animate armor? Like, it's such a fucking waste. I don't know, dude. People do them, I guess, but like, that's fucking crazy to me. Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I the crazy one? To be fair, once you out-level animate, you can sell it back. I mean, true, but like... Why? Myth Simi? Oh. Wait, we need defense in this game? I thought you just killed faster. I thought the best plan of attack was just to kill as much as possible. Kill it before it can hit you. It's the law of the land. The law rune of the land. Absolutely, dude. Dude, I love teleports. Holy shit. I am so glad I went so hard on magic for a little bit there. It literally makes this 20 times less painful. Because instead of go catch the boat, go take the charter, run over here, do some of this. Bitch, I'll just fucking teleport. I'm okay. That's all good. My guy. I'm cool. I'm chilling. I got the ports. You got the jorts. We're partying. And it's literally like every teleport. Yeah, I can literally go everywhere. With this one just teleports you to a fucking dock? That's sick. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh, it's very good. What's up, Springer? What's going on, big man? Big man. Good to see you, buddy. What was I looking for? Ah, yes, bread. What do you mean it wants me to take an abyssal whip? Hello? This fucking quest helper's cracked. I'm pretty sure I can get a black candle and the bat bones. And bucket of wax. I'm assuming the bucket of wax is gonna make the black ones anyway. We scaping, dude? I haven't watched in a while, but damn, dude. Yeah, we've been scaping for like 6 days now. Yo, fucking to Camelot, I guess. Hey, look at that shit, dude. You telling me that shit isn't just the most goated shit you've ever seen in your life? Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would hard push. If I was to make another account, I would hard push magic as soon as possible. W. 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 Teleport's huge. It's so big. Like this top setup right here just for teleports. Magic is fine, but melee's way, way stronger. Motherfucker, I meant for teleports. What are we saying here? Your progress is pretty crazy? What? Iron? Nah, man. Good day to you. Remember Classic when Camelot until he first came out, people would spam the spell over and over again? The melee teleports are better? True! Magic is fine, but running is way, way longer. Oh, so true! Yeah, early staffs are crazy cheap. Bro just arrived, so instantly took it out of context. Man, you fucking cooked. What do you mean the polar bear incident? That never happened. There's no such thing as a polar bear. Greetings, my name is Sir Lancelot. All the teleports are really satisfying. Tangible bit of progress feels good. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It feels good as fuck. Feels amazing, if anything. Catherby. That's just a running thing, right? Yeah, it is. Certain clip would disagree, though. That's been deleted and not existent anymore. It does not exist. I went in personally and deleted it. I deleted something that does not exist. Imagine being named Dirty Dancer. You might have got much history with RuneScape. I had a group hardcore Iron Man that lasted very shortly. And all I did was Wintertod and Agility. I got graceful. I died. Or I didn't die. The last life was lost to a camel. And then I quit. Didn't come back. And that is how much experience I have. Other than that, pretty fucking fresh. Pretty new. Pretty new. Hide in Arthur's crate. Behind the Campbell shop. I'm assuming it's down here. Dude, fucking camel, bro. Never forget. Never forget the camel, dude. Horrible, horrible, horrible experience. Yeah, if I had more experience, I'd probably be doing an Iron Man first. Ah ha ha, GriffyBit. Yo, count check. What's going on? Check, baby. Holy prayer, eh? Could do Hunter. Or I could do Slayer. Since I have no spell. Or I could do Farming. Farming wouldn't be a bad one. I think Slayer. The first couple of levels in Slayer are kind of brutal. Apparently a lot of people are saying that. Fucking Slayer did? Alright. Might as well just wipe my ass on the fucking... Not worth? Dude, it would have given me fuck all anyways. Whatever, man. It's based off levels? Yeah, well, nobody said that before they fucking decided to fucking... It's easy to say that afterwards, hey, isn't it? Why is... Oh, prayer is because I only have 18 prayer points at the moment. I don't know anything about RuneScape. It's good. We're learning together then. Oh. But yeah, I mean, you find Iron Man more fulfilling. That's awesome. Happy for you. As long as you find a game mode that works for you. But I learned a valuable lesson when the first time it got ruined for me. So I'm not going to make that same mistake again. Why the fuck is there a squirrel following me? That is not my squirrel. That is somebody else's squirrel. Never mind. Am I missing something here clearly? Where the fuck is the candle shop? Am I fucking dumb? I'm not oh, it's because I'm not in fucking Catherby. That would make sense. Yeah, true. Maybe I should go to fucking Catherby. Maybe I should walk there. You know, maybe I should fucking look at the map, realize I'm in Sears Village, and I need to walk to Catherby. Jesus. Directionally challenged. Spatial awareness of a cardboard box. And slightly schizophrenic. So, okay, good thing I have Grandpappy's guidance. W. Something about the way you said that makes me think you're going to walk to Catherby. Yeah, that's my punishment. I have to atone for me being a fucking dumbass. So I had to walk my ass to Catherby. It's the only way to truly learn, man. This box is way bigger than what it showed. That is not the same box. I'm feeling gaslit, and I don't like it. What's up, Pause? What's going on, big man? Wait, am I going on a ship right now? Oh, what is this, Madagascar? WW. Gee, there's no such thing as gaslighting. That in itself is gaslighting. You mean, of course, that's the same box? Well, I mean, apparently chat made it very apparent that's a grower, not a shower. Not a shower, I should say. You're being shipped approximately 50 feet. Looks like his weakness is slash. That's right, pussy. I farm Brutus. You got nothing on this. Eat my ass. Oh, I fucked up my flick. Fucked up my flick, man. Get fucked. There it is. Bury them bones, baby. I once lit a fart on fire. Is that gaslighting? Like, technically? Technically, yeah. Sir Mordred. Attack Sir Mordred down to 0 HP. Okay. Get fucked. Probably should have told me to take some food, eh? Stop, please spare my... hold on, Chad. Hold on. Hear me out. No, Dragon Slayer, my guy? Ah, we're not there yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand now. W. It's the only stream I watch. Just don't watch streams. Last time he was playing Jack and Daxter. I don't know how long that was. It's been that fucking long since you've been watching. Bro, that was ages ago. You don't watch streams, you come in and tune in for a little bit. It was like a fucking year, bro. What the hell? Okay, I don't want to keep on killing these guys. These guys are fucking... That was like a year and a half ago, bro. That shit's on the 24/7 channel. That was a great stream. I enjoyed it. Well, that's good. I'm glad. That's all we want. Why does this bat sound like a bird? Did they just run out of sound effects for this guy? Batbone. Last time I was here, I was playing World 7. Dude, that was... Is it plugin that shows in every stat? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the Twitch one? The Twitch integrated one? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, yeah, I heard with Barrows it's air magic. It's a Twitch, the one that shows monster stats. Oh, you're looking the fucking what is it called? Monster well, I don't think it's monster stats. Oh yeah, shift. Yeah, it's monster stats. That's the one. The one where I hold shift over and it shows me what they're weak against. Plot-wise, what's the goal in RuneScape? I mean, like, there's an save Gillinor, for the most part. And then after that, I don't know, chop trees? I don't know, it seems like to be the course of action. Live 15 years in world's greatest cape collector? And you can follow quest lines in age order. Yeah, but that's silly. Who would do such a fucking thing? Insect repellent. Bucket of wax. Get all the boss pets? Yeah, yeah. You have an entire beekeeper outfit? Hold on. We're skipping this song. It's not the end of stream. That threw me off a little bit. You want lore, but if you don't, just play it for maxing or something. If you want lore, play a different game. That's what I would suggest. Am I supposed to talk to him and not buy the candle? Yeah, okay. Oh, just so happens, can I drink the bucket of wax? If you want lore, read the wiki on Opera GX. True, chat sponsor. Exclamation mark Opera, download that shit. Never downloaded before. True. Some decent lore behind, but it's nothing too. Yeah, exactly. Talk to. Nice. I got the black candle. Talk to Lady of the Lake and Taverley. To Falador. Meow. You know, it's even better, chat. Every time I teleport, I get magic XP. It's not a lot, but every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Stupid fucking candle. Somebody take that candle. It's free 421. Oh, you don't want it? Boss John Doe? Can I climb this shit? Actually, I don't want to climb that shit. Only 1 billion more TPs until 99. Hey, man, that's... At least the number's going down. You know what I'm saying? At least the number's going down. That's all that matters. It's rats. It's rats, bro. It's AFK Magic Farm. Splash some rats, man. Good day to you. I seek the Excalibur. I shall set a test for you. Travel to Port Sarum, then upstairs the jeweler shop there. Isn't that like... It's like so far away. Ever seen chat box plugs in? I actually hear that a lot. I hear that actually a ton. It's called the immersive dialogue. But be careful, it's a pain in the dick because it overrides. Reminds me of old Nintendo games. You mean Banjo-Kazooie? Animal Crossing? It's important because the voice blips makes my monkey-like neurons to fire off. I am a simple man. There's an AI TTS thing. Yeah, one of them required your IP address. And the other one requires you to run it on a local drive, which is a big pain in the dick to set up. Check the altar at southeast for rock. I don't think I've learned that spell. I'm back at my PC. What are we doing now? We are doing Merlin's Crystal. And I have Excalibur. Yes. We're actually making really good progress. Like this is what we have so far. We started the day off at Plague City. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 8 quests so far today. 8 quests. Not bad. And not to mention some of them were a pain in the dick. This is about to be number 9. And we're making good progress. You can buy jewelry at teleports places too? Yeah, but that doesn't... That doesn't give me... What? Why is it telling me to... Check the altar. Check. Did I learn something? No? Check the altar, East Rock, if you already learned the spell. Perform the spell. Oh, I know what it says now. Ah, okay. Snarthon, Cantric, Tormanto. Now I go back to Camelot. Reading. Very hard. And I know there's the amulets and stuff that allow you to teleport and stuff, but that creates two issues. One, that takes up inventory space. And two, it doesn't give me magic XP. As it's a recent ancient text. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So these are two key problems that we're running into here. Black candle. Oh. Light. Yeah, but does it give me stats? Mighty Spirit. And it's pretty useless to me. No, fuck! No! I was supposed to talk to it! God damn it! Do I have to get another black candle now? Ugh. Eh, eh, eh. See that? That's called being big brain. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Ginormous brain in the quickest way possible. The deed is done. You know it's attackable? Neither did I. Did you learn time travel magic? Ah, level 48. Level 48 magic. What are you? It's called Chronos Dependus. It's its cousin of a penicillin. Most of Julie teleports to places you don't. Oh, really? Like the games necklace that I've been using quite considerably. If you have been adamantly watching and not lurking. Yo, what's up, Positive? Bro. Yeah? What's up? Yo, is Merlin a baddie in this? Wait. Why is Merlin a dude? How long have you been playing Island? Like 5 years. Wasn't Merlin supposed... Oh, wait, no, that's 7... Oh, no, wait, no, that's 7 Deadly Sins. No, sorry. Sorry, I mixed it up. My bad. My bad. I mean, not even King Arthur could pull me out of that one, you know what I'm saying? That's besides the point, though. Excalibur, dog-ass weapon. Fuck out of here. I was expecting a baddie, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was expecting another baddie. Yeah, the thick Merlin fucking plugin. Jeez, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to get a spec weapon to put it in my fucking inventory. Excalibur. True. I feel that in my bones. Look at this peasant. Use the spec once before you banish it, surely. Merlin is King Arthur's right-hand man and the mage of the Round Table. Yeah, so was Merlin in Seven Deadly Sins. Right hand. We're getting rid of that. I think you need it for next quest. Yeah, we do. You're right. Ballsack. Anti-poison. Food. Melee recommended. All right. Gotcha. Very good, very good. Yo! 11,000 prayer experience, 15,000 defense experience, access to the Fisher Realm, and ability to pull King Arthur out of a pitcher. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Good luck, good luck. Time's it. Do we save this for tomorrow, or do we just do this right now? How long is this quest, Jet? How long is this quest? How long is the quest? Because if it's reasonably quick, it's kind of long. Yeah, okay. We'll save it for more. About the same as last one? Ah, we'll save it. We'll save it for... Oh, no. Look. RF fucking D is right there, boys. Ah, not RFD. Yeah, isn't Dragon Slayer all the way for the fuck down here? Yeah, Dragon Slayer's pretty far down. We might do Dragon Slayer soon. We might skip a couple and do like Dragon Slayer, and then I think we need to do the Feminic Trials for the Berserker Helm and the Warrior Torso. That low so you don't get assigned dragons during Slayer. Oh, if you complete Dragon Slayer, you start getting dragons as a Slayer quest? Ah, that would make sense. By the way, what'd you guys think about the playlist today? I liked it. I think it matches. I think it matches. Very WoW themed. Wow, that's like that's basically saying everything ever. I advise you to grow one. What, grow a pair? Little helper, you need a cat. I have a cat. Her name is Momo, and she is an angel. I also have another cat in my storage. Oh, so. Yeah, I pre-prepped. I pre-prepped because I'm big-ass brain, dude. Cooking stream? Oh, yeah, true. Chat. See you on the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. It was a little bit choppy when it came to losing the stream partway through, about an hour and a half in, but you know, it is what it is. I am going to try to get the cooking stream set up for tomorrow, And if that's the case, then we're doing a cooking stream. If not, we're going to be doing some OSRS unless there's an Eidolon update. So main thing, I'm going to aim to try to get the cooking stream set up. If not, I am going to, am I piecing that 3-minute VOD or just the 2 main ones? Just 2 main ones. And then I'm going to, if I didn't get the cooking stream, we're going to be doing RuneScape. If there's an update, then we do OSRS. What meal? We are making chicken with frozen veggies, and we are making ground beef and rice. We're making meal prep. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be the best thing you ever seen in your life. It's actually going to be pretty chill. And then we might whip up some other stuff so I can make food for later. Pretty good, pretty great. Pretty great. Meal prep. Awesome. Love to see that. But like, once I said again, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the Gifferinos. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Gifferinos and the subs, memberships, donos. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keeps the IBA rations nice and high. Be around here like noon, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, somewhere around there. Oh, so if you guys want to stick around, we're going to be raiding into the 24/7 channel. So if you want another way to support the channel, which supports me a lot, you can go on over and watch the 24/7 channel. Just don't mute the player, mute the tab above. And while you're at it, you could be able to watch it on Opera GX with our month sponsor that we currently have going on. So if you're a new PC user, go ahead and install that. We love 8 quests in 6 hours. It was 10 quests, fuckhead. Thank you very much. Learn to count. But anyways, we're ramping. We're making headway. We're doing good. All right? This guy is an Eidolon player because he can't count for shit. But stick around just for a little bit longer, guys. We're going to raid on over there. Good stream, though. Always enjoy. I'm actually really, really enjoying RuneScape, dude. Like, real talk, I'm having so much fun. I'm having such a good time. With that being said, I have been your milk enjoyer and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, Empire of Milk-looking itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for potentially a cooking stream. 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Remember, chat, I don't roast you because you exist. I roast you because you're stupid. Bye-bye! Give up on life pants.